Hello and welcome everyone to this day two coverage of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. We're coming to you live from Bowling Burno. Today we have one final round of traditional stroke play that will decide the 16 players that will then go forward into the head-to-head knockout competition. We'll be bringing you live coverage all throughout the day, so do stay with us. Today, to begin with, this is round five, the fifth and final round of the traditional stroke play. We are going to be following the three groups that are closest to the cut line. So if we have a look at the results currently. Today we're going to start by following Eric Hjalmarsson, Daniel Velcek and Mikko Oininen in group 6. And we'll also be following Cameron Cooper, Blasti Klardek and Ladislav Strihal in group 7. And then finally Matt Ansley, Mikhail Riha and Miroslav Klemka in group 8. So we'll be following three groups with three different cameras. So there'll be a lot to see. But to begin with, we start with the first group here. This is Petra and Mikhail Riegler teeing off now in group number 1. So they'll just be doing their practice shots at the moment. Okay, so this is Mikhail Riegler. Unfortunately, these players almost certain not to qualify for the knockout rounds. Petra Riegler then on lane 2. Ooh, don't end up behind the pole. I think she's okay. Yep, good 2 there from Petra Riegler on lane 2. Over to Mikhail Riegler. Mikhail Riegler has ended up in a good place for him. Now just making their way to lane number 1 for their practice shots. This is the second group of Karl Lakos on the right of the screen there from Austria, Martin Setkowski, who I believe is walking up at the moment, from the Czech Republic, and David Vader from the United States. All of these players would probably need a miracle to make the head-to-head knockouts. Already we're receiving a lot of correspondence. My producers just handed to me here. Ryan and Fiona, who were watching along yesterday, they're cheering on Matt Ansley. Josh Mars says hello from Australia. And Tom Loftus. No. Up, down under. Sorry, I don't know who you are. Which is good luck to the people from Oceania. Okay, Karl Lakos's practice shot on lane 1. Pretty good. You see in the top left, Mikhail Petra Riegler is finishing lane 3. Martin Setkowski there with his practice shot on lane 1. And Dave Vader there with his practice shot. Don't tap it in, Dave. He was doing that a bit yesterday. So this group probably looking for a perfect round to have a hope of making the head-to-head knockouts. Not to say that they are poor players by any stretch, but remember this is the best of the best that we have assembled here for the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final.
Ooh.
Okay, Martin Setkowski. That's 1 out of 18, Martin. And David Vader now. Been speaking to Dave yesterday. He's loving being here. He's having a great time. Let's hope he can get some aces and finish strong and enjoy the adventure golf today. Don't go out. Oh, it's out. Okay. Dave. Oh. Almost. Okay, so that all was saved from Karl Lakos. The boundary of the lane is considered the highest point of the hill border. So according to WMF rules, where the ball first leaves the lane, that's where it's repositioned. The boundary of the lane is the highest point of the hill border. That's where Dave's playing from now. Yeah, good too, Dave. Okay.
Scary.
Lakos we can see on lane 2. And remember, after these first few groups, we will be following the groups that are close to the cut line to see who makes the cut, who goes through to the 16-player head-to-head knockout competition, and who, unfortunately, will spectate for the rest of the day. Good two there from Carl. Okay, group 3 now. I believe this is their practice shots. This is Andre Kuhn from Germany.
Beautiful.
And Caleb Smith from the United States. We were following Caleb a little bit yesterday. Seemed to be playing extremely well. Had 5 aces in a row. Unfortunately, doesn't look like he'll be making the cut today. And here is Jan Petina from Slovakia. Great supporter Jan is of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Always looks to play as many events as he possibly can. Real true lover of adventure golf. Okay, so this is Andre Kuhn's first shot of round 5 of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final here at Bowling Burnham. Good shot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nah, bit of a shrug there from Andre. Don't know whether he still believes that he can make the cuts of 16 players. Okay, Caleb Smith now, first shot of round 5.
Oh.
Good shot. And Jan Petina, first shot of round 5. Got 2 more groups after this one, and then we will start following the groups around the course. That looks good. Oh, not quite. Good rollback though. We have another person get in touch, cheering on the Kiwis. They seem to have a lot of fans watching from home. I believe it's 7 PM or thereabouts in New Zealand at the moment. Question will be if any of the New Zealand players qualify, will they be staying up through the night to watch the head-to-heads? I hope so. You can see, looking at the leaderboard, Matt Ansley from New Zealand, he's currently in 15th place. We'll be following him around today. Cameron Cooper as well, tied 17th, just 1 shot under the cut line at the moment. Got Carl Lacos here on lane 4. This is a rebound bar shot up the hill, down the hill, heading towards the dish.
Yes.
There's the rebound.
Good.
Looks good.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's pretty much as good as you can play it. Well done, Carl. Carl Lacos picks up an ace on lane 4. As Andre Kuhn finishes up lane 2. Rattled about a bit in the hole, but still went in. Caleb Smith now on lane 2. Oh dear, just the wrong side. Just the wrong side of the post for the rebound. Really, you're talking millimeters away from being a good shot. If that was just a bit over to the right, the rebound would have sent it towards the hole. Now this is tough to save 2 for Caleb Smith. Good effort. Okay, so Caleb picks up a 3 then on lane 2. Hughes blocked a bit, but I think we could just see David Bader make an ace on lane 4 in the top left. So we go back to lane number 1. Okay, we've got Mikhail Stack from the Czech Republic doing his practice shot on lane 1. This group, you're looking at an outside chance of possibly making the cut. I think they'd need a round of 22, 23 or so to make it. Christian Adler then from Austria. And Tom Olberg from Finland. Tom was one of the stand-in reserves who came on the off chance that somebody wouldn't show up, and that's what happened, so he was able to take their place and play in the final. You could just see Tom Olberg on the bottom of the leaderboard there. His total score is 134 and the cut line's at 127, so that's 7 aces to make up along with a good round. So yeah, 23-24 is what this group is looking at in order to qualify for the final. Good pace there from Mikhail Stack.
Ale ne, vždycky na to bude dost míst. Tak vidíte tu kávu a dám pracovat. Tak. Jenom musíte hlídat, kdy bude, já půjdu s Danem, tak v té další skupině bude Vlastík a Michal Říha z Jirovnice.
These are on the right there, you can see the 2 camera operators as part of the production team that we have here. They'll be following around. Oh my goodness, a backdoor ace there from Tom Olberg on lane 1. I think that's probably the first one we've seen all weekend. Well done, Tom.
So dramatic.
Currently just after 5 p.m. in Sydney. So we've got people from Sydney watching, cheering on their partners in Oceania, New Zealand players. Okay, so we can see Andre Kuhn in the top left, attempting lane 4, the rebound shot, and Mikhail Stack in the top right on lane 2. No ace from Mikhail. How will Andre do? Oh, yeah, that's in the dish for Andre. So Andre picks up an ace on lane 4. As we watch now, Caleb Smith in the top left on lane 4. And Christian Adler in the top right on lane 2. Close from Christian, very close from Christian and Caleb. For the second time today that we've seen, finds himself unfortunately in the bunker. It's a tough position to be in when you know you're far away from making the cut. Jan Patina now. Oh no, Jan Patina's in top left, but Tom Olberg on the top right. after making that incredible backdoor ace. His ball's gone wandering. Chasing after his ball. This whole course is on quite a steep hill. That's why there's so many lanes going up and down hills. So, Tom Alberg chasing his ball. You've got the next group, James McCarthy, Carsten Hein and Yuri Rimpler just making their practice shots. Yuri Rimpler will be an interesting one. Yuri Rimpler just aces the practice shot. Yuri will be an interesting one. I'm sure a lot of people would have expected him to be in contention for the cut, but he's a bit away from it at the moment. He has 5 shots to make back. James McCarthy then, his first shot of round 5. And Carsten Hein. Safely up. And Yuri Rimpler then. He aced his practice shot, and he's aced this one. Okay, could this be the start of a heroic comeback from Yuri Rimpler? He did say he has 5 shots to make up, so he's looking for 25, 26 finish today. Certainly a good start. Okay, so the next group, we are going to be following round all 18 lanes. It's Erik Hjalmarsson, Daniel Velcek and Mikko Oininen. There's McCarthy there on lane 2. Good attempt there from Carsten Hein on lane 2. Mikael Stack in the top right leaves himself short on lane 4. And Yuri Rimpler coming off an ace on his practice shot and an ace on his real shot on lane 1. What can he do here on lane 2 in the top right? Oh, so close from Yuri. So close. It's a really tough shot to pull off as well. Christian Adler just hitting too hard on lane 4. Really close there from Yuri Rimpler to 2 aces back to back. So have a look at the scores here for this group. We're following Erik Hjalmarsson, Daniel Velcek and Mikko Oininen on 30, 129, 128. So they've got 2 free shots to make up. They're going to be looking for a round score of 27, 28. They're all capable of it. And that will decide whether they go through to the head-to-head round. Obviously, scores reset in the head-to-head round, so anything can happen there. Eric's practice shot in lane 1. Daniel's down on lane 1. So this group looking for a flawless round with a few additional aces in there as well. Can they do it? One of our camera operators there as part of our local production team. You can see just talking to Miko on the right. Okay, so Eric Hjalmarsson looking to get off to a strong start. Not quite. Got a great local production team here for Bowling Burno. All of them have been briefed on the importance of not disrupting the players. You won't see them moving as the players are taking their swing. And sometimes as well, a player's body might block the hole when they're told not to move the camera. But the player's concentration is always more important than getting the right camera shot. So Eric starts off with a 2 on lane number 1. Over now to Daniel Velcek. Good pace. Line wasn't quite there. Miko Oininen now on lane 1. Group still seems to be in high spirits, smiling, talking to each other. Ooh, a little bit fast from Miko, that might have done it. That's good to see them in high spirits, even though they've got a big fight ahead of them. So we'll be following this group to see their progress towards making the cut, as well as the 2 groups following them. Top left, we can see Yuri Rimpler on lane 4. Oh dear, Yuri. Quite sure what that was. And now we've got 2 camera angles of Eric Hjalmarsson on lane 2 here.
Very nice try.
Not quite for Eric on lane number 2. They'll know that they only have so long to get those aces. Okay, Daniel Velcek now, same thing. 2 camera angles on lane 2. Oh, God, so close to Daniel.
on, baby, now. Come on. Yes. Very
Close
good.
as well from Miko.
Nice shot.
So we're just moving some of the cameras around now so we can follow these three groups that are close to the cut. This is Eric Hjalmarsson on lane 3. Not quite. So in the top left, we can see Cameron Cooper. There's Daniel Belchek plays lane 3. This has got Cameron Cooper on lane 1. Oh, bad start for Cameron. He'll take a 3 on lane number 1. Not the start that he wants. And Mikko Oulinen now on lane 3 in the bottom right as Vlasti Klardek starts lane 1. This is Ladislav Shrihal on lane 1.
Can somebody make ace so we can have something else than
Just slipped out.
only this 2-2-2? Eric, try.
So far, these groups under the cut line not really getting the aces that they need. And we've also seen Cameron Cooper drop a shot on lane 1. Eric now, lane 4. The rebound, uphill, downhill, heading towards the dish. This is one of those lanes where you do want the ace. Eric's got it. Cameron Cooper now coming off of a 3 on lane 2. Not able to make up the shot. Unfortunately, he'll be 1 over for the round.
Well, turns out you only just need
Looks
to be
like Daniel
told to do
Belchek
it.
also got an ace on lane 4. He'll look towards the camera. There's the final group that we're following today set up. So we've now got Vlastik, lane 2 in the top left. Mikko Oulinen, lane 4 in the bottom left. And Matt Ansley, I believe that'll be his practice shot on lane 1 in the top right. Mikko Oulinen also makes an ace
Good team.
on lane number 4.
Good team.
Mikko re his practice shot on lane 1. And now Miro in lane 1 with his practice shot. So these are the groups that we'll be following today in round 5. You'll be able to track their scores in the bottom right panel. There's a work towards making the cut. So Eric Hjalmarsson in the bottom left on lane 5. Eric just coming off an ace on lane 4. As Matt Ansley starts his first shot of lane 5. Eric very close to making
that kind of.
the ace on lane 5. Matt Ansley on lane 1. Top right.
Always the bunker.
Daniel Balchek bottom left, lane 5.
Like that. Also first.
Close from Daniel. Matt seems to be waiting for something. I think that's the tournament director, Passy, coming over. Mikko Oininen in the bunker on lane 5.
Now I can
Cameron
change.
Cooper not quite able to make the ace on lane 3. Okay, Matt Ansley now,
Only if this.
lane 1.
Okay. So.
Oh, and that's in. Good start from Matt Ansley on lane 1. Exactly what he needs to do to stay above the cut line.
Seems straight, but
Plastic in the top left on lane 3. Could it be a backdoor? Has it got enough pace? No. Mikko Oininen trying to get out the bunker on lane 5. He does.
Because it's here, you know.
Mikael
here,
Riha now.
you know
He was
how
at
to
the
do
top of the leaderboard at the start of yesterday. He's dropped down a bit. He's now in 14th place. Just needs to stay solid to make the cut.
A little bit. A little bit.
Didn't make the ace on lane 1, but that's okay currently for the position that he's in. Okay, in the bottom left we have Eric Hjalmarsson, lane 6. Top left, Vladislav Strihel on lane 3. There's Mikael Riha in the top right, attempts to make his second putt on lane 1. Eric, not quite aced it. Mikael picks up the 2.
It's also very difficult to put.
If you are interested in following just one particular group, you can go to wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming, and from there you can select a single camera to follow in full quality, full screen. If you would prefer just to follow one group, you do have the possibility of doing that as well. Miro starts off with a ace on lane 1 as Daniel Belchek in the bottom left plays lane 6. Looks good for Daniel. Oh, not quite. Cameron Cooper makes the ace on lane 4. Matt Ansley attempts lane 2. Plastique then.
The speed.
On lane 4, Matt Ansley's had a bit of a wobble on lane 2, but it's worked out okay. Plastic aces, lane 4.
First round, I make.
First ace for the round, hitting 1 under for the round. Matt Ansley himself on 1 under after ace in lane 1. And this 2 there on lane 2 will keep him at 1 under. Top left, we've got Ladislav on lane 4. Bottom left, Eric Hjalmarsson on lane 7. And top right, Mikhail Riha on lane 2. Ladislav has played lane 4. It's an ace for Ladislav on lane 4. Mikhail Riha now, lane 2, not bad. Eric Hjalmarsson next to play, lane 7. Oh, it's pacey. It's down the hill. That is trouble for Eric Hjalmarsson on lane 7.
But you see the hole, I was there yesterday. You can't make it. For sure.
Eric, you can see,
I had straight
currently in
when I was
21st
there.
position, so he really needs to make this for a 2.
But look behind, so.
Yeah, we'll see my moves as well.
But main thing that you see the hole, so no panic.
We have Matt Ansley now in the top left, attempting lane number 5. It's a blind shot uphill. Your view of the hold is obstructed by those rocks. A little bit slow, but to be honest, being there is much better than being in the bunker. Miro now, top right, lane 2, as Matt picks up. Oh, sorry, Cameron Cooper picks up his 2 on lane 5. Miroslav finds himself in the bunker on lane 2 as Eric is trying to save his 2 on lane number 7. Plastic attempting lane 5 in the top left. Plastic's whacked it, he's in the bunker. Now look at Eric,
Oh.
bottom left. He's saved that
Nice
2.
too.
What a good save.
Good.
Well done, Eric.
Yeah.
Now, Miroslav also attempting to save a 2 on lane 2, and he does it. Big celebration. Plastic now is the next to attempt a 2 save on lane 5. Daniel Valchek, bottom left on lane 7. Daniel's 1 under currently for the round. Needs a few more aces. Oh, Daniel's found himself down the hill as well. Oh dear, bad news for Daniel. I don't think it's going to be possible to save the 2 there. Matt Ansley now on lane 3. Going for the back door. Not quite. Okay, so Daniel will drop a shot. That'll take him back to even par for the round. Oh no, he drops another shot. I think that's curtains for Daniel. Mikhail Riha, top right on lane 3.
I don't want to be there when you were.
There's Ladislav Shrihal, aces. Lane number 5. What can Mikhail Riha do on lane 3? Not quite, lipped out.
I'm not there where you were. I'm back. Ay. I'm not there.
Okay, so we've still got Matt Ansley, Mikhail Riha, Miroslav above the cut line, Plastic Miko, Cameron Cooper, Eric Hjalmarsson, Daniel Valchek below the cut line at the moment. Miroslav attempting lane 3.
Yes! Come on! No.
As I think that's Cameron Cooper on lane
I said I'm not
6 in the top left.
Worse, I was back from the beginning. Oh.
Cameron Cooper on even par for the round. Needs to start finding those aces soon. Okay, Eric Hjalmarsson on lane 7, on lane 8, sorry. The bottom left. Plastic has aced lane 6, the top left. That'll put him 2 under for the round. Nice steady start. Okay, Matt Ansley now. in the top right on lane number 4. It's a rebound bar up and down the hill. Matt Ansley's currently 1 under for the round. Definitely a possible ace for Matt in the top right. Looks good. Matt's aced it. Matt has aced lane number 5. That's 2 under for his round. As Eric attempts lane 8 in the bottom left. Oh, so close for Eric.
Eric 2.
Hadistad's free hell now, lane 6, taking a slightly different approach to the other players that we've seen. Not quite. Daniel Belchek now after dropping 2 shots. He's 1 over for his round currently. Can he make back one of the shots here on lane 8? No. Mikhail Riha, lane 4. It's in. Mikhail Riha, you can see, very, very close to the cut line at the moment. Okay, Mikko Oininen, lane 8, bottom left. As Miroslav plays lane 4 in the top right. Mikko Oininen had a bit of a nightmare there on lane 8, but he's okay. Cameron Cooper, top left, lane 7. Cameron only on even par for the round and needs to start finding those aces. Miro has absolutely whacked it on lane 4. He's in the bunker. Cameron Cooper finds his first ace of the round on lane 7.
Nice. Eric 1. Yes.
Daniel Belchek, bottom left,
Perfect.
lane 8. Lane 9, as Matt Ansley has a good 2 save in lane number 5. Vladislav Strihal attempting lane 7 in the top left. Mikko Oininen attempts lane 9 in the bottom left. Mikhail Riha, lane 5, top right. Oh, Mikko just coming up a tiny bit short. Mikhail Riha, lane 5, and it's in! Mikhail Riha looking very safe now above that cut line. Ansley's 2 under for the round, Vladislav 2 under for the round. Blastik 3 under for the round, but he's still just below the cut line. Cameron Cooper, you saw him make his first ace, he's 1 under for the round. Daniel Belchek, even par for the round after picking up a 4. Miroslav now, lane 5, top right, was Eric Falberson. Attempts lane 9, lane 10. Miro whacked it into the bunker on lane 5. I think that's Cameron Cooper there. Lane 8. Ooh, Miro dropped a shot there on lane 5. Plastic now, top left on lane 8. Just fresh to scores. He's just above the cut line, but he's in danger. He would like this to go in. Not quite. Matt Ansley now, top right, lane 6. Good start for Matt, 2 under. Seems to be safe so far, but he needs to keep it up. Oh, not quite.
Daniel's playbook, this is very good. But the shooter is not so good. Okay.
Ace on lane 8. Ladislav Strihel. Got lane 11 in the bottom left. Eric Klarmerson just about to start as Mikael Riha attempts lane 6. Cameron Cooper, top left on lane 9. That's another ace for Mikael Riha on lane 6. Cameron Cooper coming up short. Lane 8. Daniel Valchek now. If he has any chance at all of making the cut. Needs to start finding those aces. Oh dear, just a bit short. Miroslav now top right, lane 6, as Plastic plays lane 8.
Much left from the first.
Oh, Plastic, it was pacey, but it's acey. Plastic picks up an ace on lane 8. Good job, the whole quartet. Okay, top right, Matt Ansley, lane 7. Oh, fantastic ace there from Matt on lane 7. Doing exactly what he needs to do at the moment to make the cut. He's 3 under for the round. It looks like, unless Cameron Cooper can pick up soon, all of the New Zealand hopes will rest on Matt Ansley's shoulders. Eric Klarmerson now, lane 12. Quite. Ladislav Strihel picks up an ace on lane 8 as Mikael, on lane 9 as Mikael Riha attempts lane 7. Oh, Daniel Valchek hitting the hole on lane 12. Cameron Cooper now, lane 10, top left. Oh, so close from Cameron, and he knows he needs it. Miroslav, lane 7, top right. Looking at the results, it looks like Gunnar Bengtsson's fallen down the leaderboard a little bit. He's just on even par. Miro picks up the ace on lane 7.
You are afraid
Plastic now
that it goes over
on
and
lane
then
10
you too
top
slow
left.
over. You can't be
He's had a
afraid
good
in
round. He's doing what he needs to do.
this system.
Oh dear. Oh no. That is big trouble from Plastic. And if he doesn't get a 2, well, I think he could survive with a 3. You can see he's in 14th position so far. The question is for Plastic, looking at the top left, does he go for the hold or does he play safe and go for the rocks? Matt Ansley on lane 8 in the top right. Matt Ansley misses lane 8.
Yeah.
Is Plastic going for the hold? Lane 10, top left. Needs to stay out of trouble in order to make the cut. He's going for the hole. He's gone bunker to bunker. All of a sudden, Plastic's hopes of making the cut seem to be in jeopardy. Plastic now attempting shot number 3 on lane 10 in the top left. Oh dear. Okay, Plastic will drop 2 shots. I think that's going to put him below the cut line. Lane 13, we can see everyone will pick up an ace there, surely. Mikael Reha just short on lane 8. Yep, you can see Plastic has just dropped below the cut line. He's still 2 under for the round though, so don't count him out of it just yet. Miroslav top right, lane 8. Ladislav Shrihel plays lane 10. Eric Hjalmarsson on lane 14. Close from Eric Hjalmarsson. Oh, Ladislav's just avoided the bunker. No aces. Okay, Matt Ansley in the top right on lane 9. That's on 3 under for the round. Good round. As long as he can stay solid like that, he should make the cut. Cameron Cooper, we can see in the top left, needs to start finding aces if he's going to make the cut. He's only on 1 under for the round at the moment.
Yes. Master.
Daniel Valchek
Master of
picks up
mini
an ace
golf.
on lane 14, but he's running out of
Adventure
time. I'll bring him 2 under for the round. Cameron Cooper, not quite, excellent pace, but not quite on lane 14. Lane 12, sorry. 11. Mikko Oininen, bottom left, lane 14. As Mikael Reha attempts lane 9 in the top right. Plastic now in the top
That
left,
scared me
just
a bit.
coming off
What?
of a 4
Oh,
on
it
lane
scared me a
10.
bit.
Does it pick up
Hit it
the
quite a bit
audio?
too hard, he might be in trouble there.
So audio
Mikael
here
Reha
today.
failed to find an ace on lane 9. So despite being on a good round, Matt Ansley only just above the cut line. He's on 3 under for the round. Plastic on 2 under. Saves the 2 there. Eric Hjalmarsson, bottom left on lane 15. As Miroslav attempts. Lane 9 on the top right, too fast for Miro. Oh, so close for Eric.
What can you do?
Vladislav Strihal now, lane 11, top left.
He was being unnecessarily cruel today.
Daniel Belchek, lane 15 on the bottom left. No. Don't think he is going to make the cut. That's Ansley, lane 10, not quite. That's only just above the cut line at the moment as Mikko Oinonen attempts lane 15.
Daniel,
No,
yesterday
Nico
we
just
said
misses lane
all the
15.
time.
Cameron Cooper, top
You
left
must
on
do
lane
more
12.
right here, but no.
Don't think he said it fast enough. Yep.
All the time the same.
Mikael Riha now on lane 10, the top right.
I understand.
Eric Hjalmarsson attempts lane 16, the bottom left.
Are you doing it straight or?
Just a touch too
With the
slow
back
from Mikael
bounce,
Riha.
yeah.
Okay, Blastik on lane 12. We saw him drop 2 shots earlier. He's only on 1. He's only on 2 under for the round now. Oh no, he's staying on the hill. That could be the defining shot for Blastik. If he can't make this, he's going to be in trouble.
Looks nice. Good try. This is a lucky lane.
Now,
It goes or not.
according to the WMF rules, there is no coaching allowed in this event. However, players inside your own group are allowed to help you. So Plastic is receiving some help now. That's totally within the rules. Just no coaching from anyone outside of your group or anyone else. Daniel Belchek, lane 16.
Yay.
Oh, he gets an ace. All eyes though on Plastic in the
Two
top
more to
left
go.
on lane 12. Can he save the 2? No. And that could be it from Plastic. He's dropped 2 shots earlier. He's just dropped 1 shot here. Matt Ansley now on lane 11. The double rebound shot. The ball will move from right to left as it approaches the hole.
How much? How much? Euro per 1 minute.
Oh, so close from Matt. So close. Not quite from Mikael Riha on lane 12. Eric Hjalmarsson then on lane 17. Mikael Riha attempts lane 11.
Yoicks.
Eric Hjalmarsson found a bunker on lane 17. See lane 13 in the top left. Everyone's expected to get an ace there.
Nice.
Okay, Eric Halverson saves a 2 on lane 17. Plastique now. The hold is actually named after him. Oh my God. Something has gone massively wrong with Plastique. I think Plastique is the first person in this whole tournament to miss
Good
lane
two, though.
13. So where we are, Cameron Cooper on 2 under for the round. He has an outside chance of making the cut. It's below the cut at the moment. Matt Ansley, rear slab, Mikael Riha, all
Go,
above
baby,
the cut.
go! Yes!
Yay!
Cameron Cooper, top left, lane 14.
For me, very important lane for me. Very. So
Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me
Oh,
a
he
sec.
does it. Cameron Cooper picks up an ace on lane 14. A few more of those. He could do it.
2 months ago, but I don't know. She's a veterinarian, but we literally sold her practice.
All right. Plastique now on lane 14 after missing an ace on the easiest lane on the course. Mikael Riha, lane 12 in the top left. So Eric Halverson finishes his round on lane 18. It's an ace for Mikael
Nice.
Riha on lane 12. And an ace for Eric Halverson on lane 18. Don't think he's done enough though.
Oh,
Oh dear.
sure.
Oh, you've got to feel for Plastic at the moment.
It's a big, it's a big ask. Big risk. I don't know how many hours that is for the US. It's a big one.
Nice.
Daniel Valchek picks up an ace on lane 18, but I think really the story of his round was the 2 drop shots on lane 7.
You gotta go west. You fly west. So that's another 6 hours to California. What's the wild animals you guys have? Really? Everything. We find them dead. Hello.
Nice.
Yes!
Yeah, Mikko Oidinen picks up an ace.
Good finish.
thank
On
you
lane
guys.
18.
Nice to play with you. I've learned very much.
Don't
And
think
next
he's
time
done enough though.
Good.
Okay, so that's our first group of the
Yeah,
day
good finish.
finished.
Yes. Thanks.
Yeah, Matt Ansley picking up his ace on lane 13. So it's almost a given, but we have seen someone miss it today. Cameron Cooper, lane 15. He does it. He does it. Okay, things could get interesting for him. I suppose what you don't want to see is 2 New Zealand players at a sudden death playoff to decide which one makes the cut. Cameron's on 4 under for the round. Matt also on 4 under for the round. Ace from Plastique on lane 15. It's more like it. Right, Matt Ansley now. Lane 14. Doesn't look like it, no. And we have an ace there on lane 15 of Vladislav Strihal. He should be making the cut. Mikhail Ria as well has jumped right up into 10th place. Mikhail Ria 5 under for the round, very good round. Left we have Cameron Cooper on lane 16. Needs an ace. Oh dear. Time is running out for Cameron Cooper. Mikhail Reha now. Mikhail Reha picked up another ace. Very good round from Mikhail. Now 6 under. Vlastik on lane 16. Oh no, he's lipped into the bunker. He's lipped into the bunker. Really unfortunate there for Vlastik. Miroslav, lane 14 and top right. Miro picks up an ace on lane 14. Vlastik drops another shot on lane 16. Vladislav Strihal, lane 16, no. Okay, Matt Ansley now in the top right on lane 15. Just needs to stay solid at this point and he should do it. Here we go, Matt Ansley, lane 15. And he does, okay. Almost certainly now I would have thought, barring lane 17, he will make it. Cal Reha now, next attempt. Lane 15, Cameron Cooper, that's lane 17. Oh, Cameron Cooper finds himself in the bunker. Not what he needed. Really needed to finish with 2 aces. Yep, okay. Good save there from Cameron Cooper. Vladislav Strihal on lane 17, top left. We've seen he's had a challenging round. Mikhail Reha, 10th lane 15 in top right. Good round from Mikhail, but no ace there. Miroslav has the same score as Matt Ansley. Their seeding could well be determined by the number of ranking points they have. If any players are tied after round 5, it will come down to their ranking points to determine their seeding, unless any players are tied for 16th place on the cut, in which case there will be a sudden death playoff to see who makes the cut. Matt Ansley now in the top right on lane 16, and Ladislav Strihel attempts lane 17. Close on that, but not quite.
Se jää pienestä kiinni. Enää masea.
Okay, Cameron Cooper now. Lane 18, not a bad round at all. 4 under, just needed a little bit more, I think. Oh, good way to finish. Okay, 5 under for the round. It's a strong round. We'll have to see if it's enough. I'm not sure at the moment. Mikael Riha, lane 16. Ooh, not quite. Plastic then finishing on lane 18, top left. You've seen he's had a tough old round. Currently 1 under. I think he'll remain 1 under. Oh no, he's not going to remain 1 under, even par then for Plastic's round. As Zamiro attempts lane 16. Now, this will be an important lane for Matt Ansley, for Miroslav Hamka and for Mikael Riha. Lane 17. If they can hold their nerve, you would think that they will make the cut. Matt Ansley and Miroslav Hamka just need to avoid dropping a shot, and then they will make the cut. So if they can finish with a 2 and another 2, Matt Ansley and Miroslav Hamka will make the cut. Almost certain that Mikael Riha will. This is crucial for Matt Ansley to make the cut. That's good enough. That is good enough. Okay, it looks like almost certainly Matt Ansley will make the cut. Not too much can go wrong on lane 18. Mikael Riha now, lane 17, barring an absolute nightmare, Mikael should make the cut. Oh, it was close, but that's okay. You just need to stay steady. the Ladislav Strihal that we've been following finished with 8 under par. He will make the cut. Miroslav now needs to avoid dropping. As long as he can finish with a 2 and a 2, he will make the cut. Oh dear. This is big. If Miroslav can stave now out of the bunker, almost certainly will make the cut. If not, he could be going into sudden death for Cameron Cooper. Oh dear. So he needs a 3 and a 1 to qualify now. He must make this to automatically make the cut. And he does. I believe that leaves him needing an ace in the next hole. If you can see, Miroslav currently on 157, Cameron Cooper on 159. Matt Ansley now would love to finish with an ace, just needs to avoid a 3 though, which I think you should do on this hole, in this lane. A little bit soft, I think. It should be okay. Just stay steady now. One last putt. And that should be it for Matt. Yep, Matt Ansley, you can see on 158. Cut line is currently 159. Matt Ansley makes a cut and will go through to the head-to-head knockout stage. Question is, at the moment, will Miroslav? Had a very strong round, Mikael Riha. And he finishes strong as well. That'll put him at 7 under for a round of 29. A nice wave to the camera there from Mikael Riha. Now, this is the story of the moment. If Miro can make an ace, he makes a cut. If it's a 2, he could be going into a sudden death playoff. Looks good.
Oh!
He's done it. He has done it. That should mean that he makes the cut. I think almost certainly. Let's have a look at the results.
Tak na ty další dvě kola budeme zase budeme až s posledními 3 skupinami, protože ty budou jakoby ty nejlepší. Budeme ve stejném pořadí a pro první vezmu si tu po jedničky, pak si vezmu to ze 3, pak to ze 2. No jenom po dvojici, takže to bude rychlejší od sejpa. A pak vlastně to
Barring any
tomu
disasters
říká
from anyone
semifinále
else.
a finále. Tak to už
Miroslav
budou
would have
ty
made
dvojice úplně jednotlivě, takže to
certainly made the cut. Well, we know Miroslav has definitely made the cut. Matt Ansley has definitely made the cut on 5, 8.
Budou hnedka s tím, že předtím je 5 skupin, než my budeme s těma posledníma 3, takže nějakých 5-10 minutek snad to dá, ale bude to rychlejší, no, takže rychle vyčurat, napojit se a být ready.
Zahřát se.
Okay, so we'll just watch a few other players finish and then we have about a 30-minute break here while we make the seeding for the head-to-head knockout round. So do stay with us. After the end of this round there will be about a 30-minute break while we make the seeding, make the groups, and then we will have 8 head-to-head knockout groups for the best 16 round. So 16 people, 8 groups of 2. We'll be following 3 of them on camera, so do stick with us for that. But now we can watch some of the final groups finishing up.
Hyvä. Ei se niin ole minun joukko, että mulla on yhteen takaa. Mulla on katso takaa ottaa linnan päästä. Alle ehkä. Niin, mutta jos tuo kärkipää möhlii tuolla helvetistä.
Vähän nojas ja vähän no joo, ei sitten löysää ollut, mutta joo. No joo, semmoista. Joo, 30 aivan turisti omassa ryhmässä.
Tätä joukkuekuvaa, ettei ole otetaan joukkuekuvan. Christian, can you take a team photo? Look at that.
Yeah. Jos nyt ei nyt ole ihan noin kiire.
Siellä on vielä ryhmäkeskus.
Okay, we wait. Hän löi kanssa 27.
Löytkö sä 27?
Ei, mä löin 30 ja oli ihan tulisti omassa ryhmässä. Ne oli molemmat 27.
No niin, otetaanko Tomi nyt? Ai niin joo, nimet.
Patrick!
Ale já bych tam dost možná třeba takhle jsem skočil nahoru, to zatáčí, tak radši ho tam.
Good tea.
habe ich heute 2054 versucht, das Doppelding zu machen, das ist ein anderes Stück. So, wenn man mit der Bank zerstört.
Preparata non è con qualcuno scusa tempo. Era off, wirklich.
sitta lite känsligt. Så att man turneras på hostet för det. Som okej för en astma.
How is it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out things. I don't know.
Happy with your play? Yeah. Oof, good too. Mhm.
Så du satt i fyran, så att få ta på ett, det är ju den som man kan hoppa. Sen måste du sätta sexan. Det är ju... Men sexan var ju med på det, jag var ju lurad där igår. Då känner man liksom, nej.
Jag sätter man sätter 9.
Ja, precis.
Mm.
Ja!
Good, good.
Prostě chtěl, aby jsme zahrali stejně, jo. Díky za hru. Thank you. je to za lákem, no. Tak ještě jsem to mohl říct takhle, bylo za důvod. A když si jako řekneš,
the head-to-head knockout round. We're going to be following three groups. The first group that we're watching now, Martin Lundell versus Gunnar Bengtsson. We're also going to be following Sevi Kukielka versus Ladislav Shrihal, and we're also going to be following Lukasz Kutura versus Matt Ansley. As a reminder, if you go to the wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming website, you can choose one group to follow around the entire 18 lanes if you prefer. Bear with us a second, we're just trying to get the scores for the head-to-head knockout on this screen. So we've got head-to-head knockout best 16 stage at the moment. We are following Martin Lundell versus Gunnar Bengtsson, the battle of the Swedes, then Sevi Kukielka from Great Britain, from Wales, against Ladislav Shrihal from the Czech Republic, and then finally we'll be following Lukasz Kutura versus Matt Ansley, Czech Republic versus New Zealand. Of course, here though, in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour Finals, everyone's playing for themselves. There's no teams here. Ooh, close for Martin Lundell. We selected this group because, of course, Martin Lundell is the world #1. Gunnar Bengtsson now on lane 3. Looks to be too slow for the backdoor shot. Yep, just a touch too slow there. So this is the only one of our featured groups on the course at the moment. We'll be sticking with Gunnar versus Martin for the time being. In a few short minutes, we'll also be bringing you coverage of Sevi versus Ladislav and Lukasz versus Matt. Gunnar then, ace on lane number 4. Good lane to ace. Martin now attempting to do the same on lane 4. Looks good. Is it fast enough? Just about. Perfect shot there from Martin Lundell on lane 4. As I said, we're just working now on publishing the scores. They should be with you any second now, so we'll be able to see how these two are doing against each other. Martin Lundell now, lane number 5.
That was good.
Okay, 2 there from both Martin Lundell and Gunnar Begston. So just to update you on what's happening here, we don't have the live scoring published yet. Players are registering their scores, but we had to send the players out to not delay the tournament. So the players are out now, they're keeping scores themselves, and we are currently working as fast as we can to get those scores online. Gunnar not able to pick up the ace there on lane 6. I think, although I'm not sure, they've both got 1/8 each at the moment. Martin now attempting to get an ace on lane 6. Looks good. Oh, close. Okay. So we'll verify when we get the scores online, but I believe that's 1 under for both Gunnar and Martin. Mikhail Reha seems to have missed lane 4. Now top right. This is Ladislav Shrihel. This is one of the groups that we'll be following. That's Ladislav Shrihel versus Sevi Kukielka. as Martin Lundell attempts lane 7. Kukielka with a 2 on lane 2 as Martin Lundell aces lane 7. Gunnar Bengtsson seeing if he can match Martin Lundell's ace.
Hey.
Yes, he can. Okay. Gunnar Bengtsson, Martin Lundell, I believe, both 2 under. We are working to get those scores online at the moment. Sevi Kukielka now, lane 3.
Nu blandar jag ihop det.
Players are alternating their shots here. Sevi's got a bit of a tester now to make 2 on lane number 3. As Gunnar Bengtsson steps up to lane number 8. Gunnar Bengtsson. No, that's not good. Way too much over to the right there. Ladislav Shrihal then, top right on lane number 3. His opponent, Sevi Kukielka. No aces yet, I believe, from either player in that group. Oh, good ace from Roman Crow there on lane 2 in the top left. As Martin Lundell and Ladislav Shrihal play lanes 8 and 3. Patrick Reiner on lane 2. Oh, again. Quite interesting what's happened there in the bottom left. Both players aced lane 7, and then both players played a poor shot on the relatively easier lane 8. Okay, Ladislav now on lane 4. This is one of those lanes where you do want to ace. As a reminder, if you would like to just follow one of these pairings, you can do that by selecting the individual cameras on wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming. Ladislav Shrihal now. He's done it. Okay. Ladislav, I think that's the first ace we've seen from that group. Ladislav will go to -1. Obviously, we confirm that when we get the scores live. Sevi Kukielka now attempting to match Ladislav's 8th on lane 4 as Martin Lundell plays lane 9. Sevi's done it. Sevi has matched Ladislav's ace. They are both, I believe, on 1 under. Martin Lundell has aced lane number 9. Gunnar Bengtsson now attempting to do the same on lane number 9. Sevi Kukielka then first to go on lane number 5 as Gunnar Begston matches Martin Lundell's ace on lane number 9. Sevi Kukielka misses the hole, goes into the bunker on lane number 5. He's got a tester now. So can Sevi Kukielka save the 2 out of the bunker on lane 5? No. Millimeters short. Sevi Kukielka drops. He goes back to even par. Gunnar Bengston on lane 10. And he does it. Ooh, both players absolutely storming. Gunnar Bengston now on -4. Ladislav looks to be in the lead so far. He's on 1 under. Sevi Kukielka just dropped a shot to go back to even par. And this is the final group that we're following in this round. Top left, Matt Ansley versus Lukasz Kuchera. Only one of them can proceed to the quarterfinals. Ladislav in a better position than Sevi was, not in the bunker. He has this for 2. Okay, so that's Ladislav Shrihal leading Sevi Kukielka by 1 shot as Martin Lundell plays lane 10, attempting to match Gunnar's ace. Top left, we've got the round starting of Lukasz Kuchera versus Matt Ansley.
Whee!
Oh, he does it! Oh, what a pairing this is! Both 4 under. Lukasz Kuchera just narrowly misses lane 1. Ladislav Shrihal on lane number 6. Definitely a lane that you'll be looking to ace. Matt Ansley starts lane 1. Close from Matt. Martin Lundell attempting lane 11, the double rebound. Ladislav has done it. That puts him 2 under par. Now 2 strokes away from Sevi. Sevi needs this to narrow the gap to 1 stroke difference. Sevi Kukielka, lane 6. He's done it. Okay, Sevi Kukielka back to -1. Ladislav on -2. Matt Ansley on even par after lane 2. Gunnar Begston about to attempt the double rebound shot that is lane 11 as Sevi Kukielka eyes up lane 7. Good shot from Gunnar. Is it in? It is! What a shot! Gunnar Begston, 5 under par. What a group this is. Sevi Kukielka up. He's on the top though. That's good. Narrowly misses the ace. You can have 30 centimeters relief from that rock as it's an obstacle. Lukasz Kuchera aces, lane number 2.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Difficult ace shot as well, that one is. So Lukasz Kuchera goes into the lead against Matt Ansley. Lukasz Kuchera with a 1-shot lead. Gunnar now attempting lane 12. Up the hill, down the hill, and in. Gunnar then on an incredible 6 under par as Matt Ansley aces lane number 4. Martin Lundell attempting to match Gunnar's ace on lane 12. Ladislav Shrihel lines up lane 7. Lukasz Kuchera now attempting to match Matt Ansley's ace on lane 3. Martin Lundell missing the ace on lane 12.
Det är ju sånt löp i den bollen.
Kanske det som är hemligheten, att man slår för hårt.
Ladislav Shrihel on lane 8. Believe currently 1 shot in the lead over Sevi Kukielka. We are still working hard to get those scores online. I know people would like to follow this online as well. Okay, Ladislav Shrihel, lane 8. Misses. This could be Sevi's chance to draw even. Matt Ansley there. Sevi Kukielka, lane 8. It's in. Sevi Kukielka, I believe, has just drawn level with Ladislav Shrihel. Gunnar Bengtsson would obviously expect him to make lane 13. No, we did see one person missing it earlier, but expect Gunnar to do that. Okay, Matt Ansley now top left on lane 4, following his ace on lane 3. So Matt Ansley, lane 4, Sevi Kukielka, lane 9. Gunnar Bengtsson, lane 14. Matt Ansley has aced lane 5, playing very well so far. Sevi Kukielka has aced lane 9. So Ladislav Shrihel will need an ace here to stay level with Sevi. Bengtsson picks up a 2 on lane 14. As Lukasz Kuchera attempts to match Matt Ainsley's ace on lane 5. Lukasz has done it. Martin Lundell now attempting lane 14. I believe the world number 1 is currently 2 shots behind Gunnar Bengtsson, but he still has lane 14 to play. Ladislav Shrihel currently 1 shot behind Sevi Kukielka. It's too fast. Ladislav has hit it too fast. He will be 1 shot behind Sevi Kukielka. Martin Lundell, bottom left. Lane 14. Lane 14. It's in! Martin Lundell closes the gap. Gunnar Bengtsson to 1 stroke. Martin Lundell, believe 5 under. Gunnar on 6 under. Although these scores will be confirmed later when they are entered online. I think for now we'll have to wait for the players to finish their rounds and then the scores will be posted online. Martin Lundell, lane 15 in the bottom left. Lukasz Kuchera, lane 5, top left. Ladislav Shrihal, lane 10, top right. Lukasz Kuchera, oh, barely up the hill. Martin Lundell now, lane 15. Ladislav Shrihal, lane 10. Oh, so close from Ladislav, so close from Martin. Both of them miss the ace. Sevi Kukielka then next to attempt lane 10. I believe he has a one-shot lead currently. Oh, Sevi's whacked it as Gunnar misses the ace on lane 15. Okay, Sevi now has a tester. You've seen him drop a shot earlier. He needs this to remain one stroke clear of Ladislav Shrihal as Matt finds himself in the bunker on lane 5. Good 2 from Sevi.
Are you playing it straight or with a little bounce of the back?
A good 2 from Matt.
Oh.
Gunnar Bankston narrowly misses lane 16. As Matt Ansley steps up to lane 6 in the top left. Matt Ansley, lane 6, and it's in! I believe Matt Ansley has a 2-stroke lead. Lukasz still with lane 6 to play as Martin Lundell eyes up lane 16. Bit of luck required on this lane, I would say. Martin Lundell, I believe, we're currently 1 stroke to make up against Gunnar Bengtsson. Don't go in the bunker, Martin. Could be tricky for a 2, that one. Not 100% sure what's going on with Sevi and Ladislav's group. Seem to be waiting for something as Lukasz Kuchera attempts lane 6. Martin Lundell secures his 2 on lane 16. They now move on to the danger hole, lane 17. Lukasz Kuchera misses lane 6. Believe Matt's currently 2 strokes in the lead now. All eyes on lane 17 for Gunnar Bengtsson versus the world number 1, Martin Lundell. Martin Lundell now, lane 17. Would love an ace, but must avoid danger if he's going to go through. Sevi Kukielka still waiting on lane 11. Martin in the bunker on lane 17. Lukasz Kuchera eyeing up lane 7. Oh, lipped out for Lukasz Kuchera on lane 7. Sevi Kukielka now attempting lane 11 as Martin Lundell tries to save from the bunker on lane 17. Double rebound for Sebi. That looks good. Oh, so close. So close, but he's playing well. Martin Lundell saves a 2. Now, if Gunnar Bengtsson can stay out of danger here, I think he will progress to the next round, barring a one-stroke swing on the next hole. Matt Ansley now, lane 7. Matt with what I believe is a 2-stroke lead as Gunnar Bengtsson attempts lane 17. Matt Ansley aces lane 7. Looking unstoppable at the moment.
Du kör vem som är bäst på 18. Så nu skrämmer inte ditt resultat där.
Ladislav Strihal now on lane 11. Has one stroke to make back over Sevi Kukielka. No. He should get that, but it's not a gimme. Gunnar Bengtsson then about to play lane 18. I think an ace here will wrap it up for him. Extremely strong round. 6 under, I believe. Ladislav takes a 2 on lane 11. Matt Ansley, lane 8. Gunnar Bengtsson, lane 18. Hasn't made the ace. Oh dear. That's Marek Spakel, maybe the group's just a bit of a hold up on lane 7 there, so apologies, that wasn't Matt Ansley. Matt Ansley's about to play lane 8 now. Okay, bottom left, Gunnar needs this lane 18 to force a tiebreak, I believe. Ladislav narrowly missing the ace on lane 12. He's not happy with it, Martin Lundell. I think that will be Gunnar through to the quarterfinals. I believe that's 6 under for Gunnar, 5 under for Martin. 2 strong rounds as Matt Ansley plays lane 8. Sevi doesn't make the ace. Oh, bad shot from Matt. A little bit of a tester there for him on lane 8.
Straight to sudden death.
I think so. I don't know.
Sevi with a 2 on lane 12 as they head to the easiest hold on the course. Oh, I think we do indeed have a playoff. There must have been an ace that I missed. Okay, watch the bottom left screen for a playoff between Martin Lundell, the world number 1, and Gunnar Bengtsson, who will go through to the next round. Lukasz Kuchera attempting to make back one of his 3-shot deficit. Oh, Martin Lundell so close to acing lane number 1. Lukasz Kuchera has gone off the playing surface. It's gone off the lane on lane 8. Not what you need when you're 3 shots behind. Gunnar Bengtsson now an ace to proceed to the quarterfinals. No, again, so close. Lindell and Gunnar Bengtsson will continue their playoff on lane number 2 as Lukasz Kuchera attempts to save his 2 on lane 8. And he does, but believe he still has a 3-shot deficit. Okay, Gunnar Bengtsson, sudden death playoff against the world number 1, Martin Lindell. It's lane 2 in the bottom left. No. Ladislav gets an ace on lane 14. I believe that puts him even with Sevi on 3 under par. Martin Lindell looking for an ace on lane 2 to proceed to the quarterfinals. Sevi Kukielka, lane 14, not quite. Lukasz Kuchera does ace. Lane 9, that'll be 1 ace back. 1 stroke back on Matt Ansley. Sevi Kukielka gets a 2 on lane 14. I believe he's tied now with Ladislav.
Are you gonna go the entire?
I think so, yeah. Just a few more holes.
It's not very sudden, your death, I must say.
Okay, Martin Lindell looking for an ace on lane 3. As Matt Ansley approaches lane 10. Martin Lindell doesn't find the ace that he needs. Sevi Kukielka now on lane 15. Currently tied, I believe, with Ladislav. Sevi gets the ace. We have made progress with the live scoring. Scores will be entered at the end of this round, and then the rest of the day we should have live scoring back up. Apologies for that delay.
Come on.
Yes!
really sorry that it didn't work out.
Some of us had to lose.
Mm.
That's the way it is.
Well, in my eyes, you're all winners.
And Ladislav Srihel also aces lane 15.
Oh, yeah.
They're tied going into lane 16.
Yeah, plus you're very, very technical players. Like, oh, there was so many very could have been aces, just like a little. There were no really big mistakes made.
No,
So,
no. It was really. It was great play from both players. So.
Are you gonna cheer Gunnar on? Are you gonna cheer him on in the later game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Alright.
It's no camera on. No.
Oh, it's on. It's just he's probably coming.
Lukáš Kučera first to attempt lane 11.
We say.
Ladislav Srihel
It is, but
steps up to lane 16. Believe tied with Sevi Kukielka. This hole requires a little bit of. This lane requires a little bit of luck.
Yeah.
Lukáš now. Double rebound. It's on a good line. Lukáš aces. Lane 11. Now one stroke away from Matt. Matt still with 11 to play. Ladislav, lane 16. No, Ladislav doesn't make it. Matt Ansley now on lane 11. Looking to emulate Lukáš's ace. And Matt does. Oh my goodness. 2 aces on lane 11. Unbelievable. Sevi Kukielka now. Lane 16. Oh, lipped out. Very, very close from Sevi. Matt Ansley, lane 12. Up the hill, down the hill. Oh, so close. Sevi Kukielka drops a shot on lane 16. He was in an unusual place because of the lip out. So Sevi Kukielka, I believe, one shot behind. He will need to find something on lane 17 or 18. It's 17 first though, and it's tough. Lukáš Kučera now, lane 12. Sevi Kukielka tries to find that essential ace on lane 17. Well, Sevi Kukielka, he's not in the bunker, but he hasn't found the ace. Just a bit too soft. Lukáš Kučera not getting the ace on 12. Now, all eyes on Ladislav Srihel as he attempts to avoid danger. Okay, Ladislav Srihel just needs to stay out of danger. Will probably go through, barring a one-shot swing on lane 18. Oh, he's in the bunker, only just in the bunker though. This is tense. Needs to save a 2 to keep his advantage. And he does. So Sevi requiring a one-shot swing on lane 18 as Matt Ansley gets his free ace on lane 13. Matt Ansley now, lane 14. Matt Ansley, lane 14. No, he's whacked it, and he knows it. Matt Ansley with a tester then on lane 14. Maybe a bit of adrenaline there. He knows he's ahead. Ladislav Shrihel on lane 18. An ace here, I believe, will guarantee him entry into the quarterfinals. And he does it. That's it. Ladislav Shrihel goes through. Sevi Kukioka is out. Lukas Kuchera then, lane 14. Not quite. This would be with 4 holes left. This would be the first massive upset of the tournament if Matt Ansley from New Zealand is able to knock out one of the favourites to win this championship, Lukas Kuchera from the Czech Republic. Lukas Kuchera, lane 15, needs this, and he gets it. Now, I believe 1 stroke behind Matt Ansley. Matt Ansley still with 15 to play, although that will be confirmed after the round. when the scores are entered manually, and then following that we should have live scoring back up again. Matt Ansley. Oh, he aces it as well. He has had an incredible round here. Receiving a lot of support is Matt from all channels. Matt Ansley now, main 16. Oh, well, at least it's not in the bunker. At least it is in the bunker. So close, though.
No niin, Pappa Marko Säkki.
Suoraan vai tuota heidän?
Kyllä muuta nyt. Ei missään nimessä nyt kesken, kun se on hyvä linne sieltä vasemmalta. Me ei ole pelattu kovia pelattu vasemmalta. Ei nyt tältä muuta.
This could be one of Lukasz Kutura's final chances. Of course, we have lane 17 next, where anything can happen. Lukasz Kutura, lane 16. That looks good as well. Oh, same thing. Exactly the same thing. Can't believe it. These two both ace the extremely difficult hole that is lane 11. And both hit the cup on lane 16. Lukasz Kutura now, lane 17. Needs an ace, but desperately needs to stay out of the bunkers. Looks like it's in the bunker. Oh no, just avoided it. Now, Matt Ansley to potentially go through needs to avoid danger on lane 17. We have seen this ruin many rounds. Matt Ansley taking a moment to steel himself. That looks to be in a bunker. Look at that on his face. He knows he has a huge task ahead of him now. It looks like it's in quite a bad position as well. If it is in a water divot, you can move it. Okay. This is huge. Can Matt escape the bunker to potentially go through to the quarterfinals?
Well done.
He does it. Matt Anthony, lane 18. Oh, so close from Matt. Lukasz Kuchera now lane 18. He makes it.
Odnesla jsi to zpátky tu kameru? A jo, dobré.
Jo, ne, na to
A dobře.
Okay, bear with us for about 10 minutes or so. We're going to get the live scores online, see who is playing the quarterfinals, and then we'll be back to bring you live action from the quarterfinals.
no.
Okay, we are just getting ready to start the quarter-final. We've had two huge upsets here already. Tommy Lanta from Finland has knocked out Jiri Kutokovil from the Czech Republic, and Matt Ansley has knocked out Lukas Kuchera, also from the Czech Republic. So it will now be Matt versus Tom, the two upsets versus each other. We'll be following them. We'll also be following Martin Scopy versus Gunnar Bengtsson and Mikael Riha versus Marek Smakel. Ladislas Sriha now on lane 2. This is the only group out of the quarterfinals. We won't be following all the way around the course. As a reminder, if you do want to follow one particular group, if you go to wmfwagtour.com/live-streaming, you can choose one group to follow. Okay, this is the first group that we'll be following, just starting now. This is Marek Smekel versus Mikhail Riha, both from the Czech Republic. At the scores, we can see Roman and Ladislav tied after 2 holes, after 2 lanes. Marek Smekel now, his first shot of the quarterfinals. Too hard. Both of these very, very accomplished adventure golf players. Marek Smekel finishing second in the Slovakian Open 2023. Mikhail Riha has the most aces out of anyone, over 300 competitors in the World Adventure Golf Tour. He was selected recently by the World Adventure Golf Tour board members to be the cover star for the World Adventure Golf Tour 24-25 season. So we're dealing with 2 extremely accomplished players. I would be expecting quite the showdown between these 2. Marek Smekel to save a 2 on lane 1. Just about, drops in the right. Mikhail Riha now. Just 3 matches away from being crowned champion of the world and the winner of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Both of them not the strongest at start. Could be a little bit of nerves here. Mikhail Riha just about making up the hill. So we've got all groups tied at the moment. Just coming off of 2 massive upsets. 2 Czech players taken out. Hugh Kratochvil, Lukas Kuchera lost to Tommy Lanter and Matt Ansley respectively as Mikhail Riha attempts lane number 2. Plays it safe. Marek Smekel now attempting to draw first blood on lane number 2. Good shot. Oh, so close. Went for the attacking ace shot though, which I think is a good sign for him. Not shaken by the sense of the occasion. Now we have Matt Ansley, Tommy Lanter just shaking hands, getting ready to play lane number 1. Both of these, you would have to say, were part of an upset, taking out 2 established Czech players who are both excellent on this course. Max Makel, lane 4. Tommy Lanta only just got up the hill on lane 1. But he makes a 2. He's happy with it. Oh, Max Makel narrowly missing lane 4. Matt Ansley now, his first shot of this quarter-final round. Good shot from Matt. Will Marek get his 2? Yes. Matt Ansley now on lane 1 for a 2. All groups tied at the moment as Mikhail Riha attempts lane number 3. Not a front door and too slow for the back door. Matt Ainsley now on the top right, lane number 2. Oh, close. Close on the front door, close on the back door. That'll be a 2 for Matt Ansley. Like Ladislav has got an ace there on lane 4. Tommy Lanta now, lane 2. We saw how close Matt just got. Can Tommy draw first blood and get an ace on lane number 2? As Mikhail Riha attempts lane 4 in the top left. It's a miss from Tommy. Look at Mikhail. Oh, Mikhail's left it short. The winners of these 4 quarterfinals will all be guaranteed to go home with some money, at least €500. The eventual winner will get €3,000. The runner-up, 1,500, and both of the people knocked out in the semi-final round will receive €500. So all of the winners here will walk away with some cash. Marek Smakel in the top left, attempting lane 4, as Martin Lundell attempts lane number 1. Marek's left it too short as well. Tommy Lancer top right on lane 3. Martin Scopey now for a 2. Lane number 1, he gets it. And Gunnar Bengtsson now. We saw him ace his practice shot. Can he do it again to draw first blood against Martin Scopey? Oh, not quite. Matt Ansley now top right on lane 3. No, not quite from Matt.
Keep the phone? He's not working, so yeah. Right for me to hold. Fine.
Marek Smakel, lane 5, a little bit short. Gunnar Bengtsson now, lane 2. Yep, Marek makes a 2 on lane 5. Gunnar makes a 2. Not many aces so far in this quarter-final round. Could be a sign of some nerves as they enter the final stages of this tournament. Can Matt Ansley, though, change this on lane 4? He's left it short as well. How many times have we seen these groups do that? Martin Lundell, bottom left, lane 2. Mikael Riha, top left, lane 5. Martin Scopey, sorry. Bottom left, Martin Scopey against Gunnar Bengtsson. Mikael Riha. Oh, that's an ace from Mikael Riha on lane 5. As Martin Scopey gets a 2 on lane 2. Tommy Lanta now attempting lane 5. That's more like it from Tommy. So Tommy draws first blood against Matt Ansley. Tommy is currently in the lead in this group. So in terms of the groups we're following, Tommy Lanta leads Matt Ansley by 1. Mikael Riha leads Marek Smakel by 1. Martin Scopey next on lane 3. Quite. Mikael Riha misses lane 6. Tommy Lanta now on lane 5 with the 1-stroke lead over Matt Ansley. Can he pull away early? Tommy Lanta's up the hill. Tommy Lanta's in the bunker. Marek Smakel now trailing by 1 shot, or leading by 1 shot against Mikael Riha. Tommy Lanta saved a 2 from the bunker. Gunnar Bengtsson attempting lane 3 as Marek Smakel attempts lane 6. It's a no for Gunnar. Matt Ansley now in the top right on lane 5, attempting to make 1 shot back against Tommy Lanta. Marek Smakel gets the ace on lane 6. Oh, Matt Ansley gets the ace on lane 5 to tie things up against Tommy Lanta. Again, another shot too short on lane 5.
Teď se snaž hlavně.
Matt Ansley now on lane 6. Martin Scopey attempts. Lane 4. Matt Ansley. Oh, on the lip on lane 6. Martin Scopey now lane 4. That doesn't look too soft. It's in for Martin Scopey on lane 4. So Martin Scopey leads Gunnar Bengtsson by 1 shot. Mikael Riha, Marek Smakel are tied. Tommy Lanta, Matt Ansley are tied. Mark Smakel now playing lane 7 in the top left. Tommy Lanter, lane 6, not on the right line. Mark Smakel just a little bit too soft on lane 7. Martin Scopey now attempting the uphill shot to the blind hole on lane 5. Currently with a one-shot lead over Gunnar Bengtsson. To no from Martin Scopey as Mikael Riha lines up lane 7. Now Martin Scopey attempts to get out of the bunker on 5. He does it. Mikael Riha on lane 7. Currently even with Marek Smakel, both 1 under par. Oh, it's in, just about in for Mikael Riha. Gunnar Bengtsson now bottom left, lane number 5. Needs an ace to draw even. Martin Scopey, he hasn't got it, he's in the bunker. Gunnar Bengtsson successfully out of the bunker on lane 5. Tommy Lanter top right attempting lane 7. Mikael Riha top left, lane 8. Tommy Lanter up the hill on lane 7, narrowly misses. Gunnar Bengtsson attempting lane 6 now. Not in for Gunnar, but it is in for Mikael on lane 8. Matt Ansley, top left, to go in the lead over Tommy Lanter, lane 7. So top right, Matt Ansley. Good pace. Oh, perfect shot from Matt Ansley to go into the lead by 1 stroke over Tommy Lanter. Marek Smakel now attempting lane 8. Multiple camera angles. Martin Scopey attempts lane 6. Not in from Marek. What about Martin Scopey? Oh my goodness. How did that not go in? So after 6 holes, we've got Martin Scopey with a 1-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtsson. After 8 holes, Mikael Riha with a 2-stroke lead over Marek Smakel. And after 7 lanes, Tommy Lanter is training Matt Ansley by 1 stroke. Matt Ansley now misses. Well, you can see he's animated. We've seen that from him all weekend. It clearly means a lot to him. Just 7 fellow competitors left now as Martin Scopey attempts to go up the hill on lane 7. Martin Scopey up the hill on lane 7, and it's in for Martin Scopey. Gunnar Bengtson needs this on lane 7 to stay within 1 stroke. Tommy Lanta, lane 8. It's in for Tommy. Max Makel picking up an ace there on lane 9. Gunnar Bengtson up the hill on lane 7. That'll be 2 strokes away for Gunnar. Gunnar has got his work cut out here. Mikael Rieher now attempting lane 9. Currently with a 2-stroke lead over Marek Smakel. It's in for Mikael Rieher. He keeps his lead. So we have Tommy Lanta and Matt Ansley dead even after 8 lanes. Mikael Rieher with a 2-stroke lead over Marek Smakel over 9 lanes. Martin Scopey with a 2-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtson after 7. Gunnar now attempting lane 8 as Tommy steps up to lane 9. It's in for Gunnar on 8. Tommy now, lane 9, top right. Mikael Rieher with a 2-stroke lead on lane 10. Way too soft from Tommy. It's a lane you really want to ace that one. Too soft for Mikael Rieher as well. Martin Scopey about to attempt lane 8. Mikael Rieher, Tommy Lanta both picking up 2s. It's in for Scopey. Matt Ansley now has a good chance for an ace. Get 1 stroke clear of Tommy Lanta. Marek Smakel. The ace is this, he'll be 1 shot behind Mikael Rieher. Matt Ansley now just peeled off. He'll stay even with Tommy Lanta, both of them 2 under after 9 lanes. Marek Smakel, lane 10. It's in for Marek. Marek stays the 1 shot behind Mikael Rieher. Matt Ansley in the top right. Currently tied with Tommy Lanta. On lane 10. Bit too soft, but not in the bunkers. He's avoided danger. Marek Smakel now on lane 11, trailing Mikael Riha by 1 stroke as Tommy Lanta attempts to break the deadlock between him and Matt Ansley on lane 10. Double rebound for Marek, bit too soft. Tommy Lanta now top right on lane 10. Too soft, very similar shot to Matt. Martin Scopey now, lane 9. 2-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtsson at the moment. Martin will be looking to make this. Bottom left. Looks good. Solid stuff from Martin Scopey. Gunnar Bengtsson really has his work cut out. Gunnar Bengtsson then needs this on lane 9 to stay 2 strokes behind Martin Scopey. He gets it. He gets it. He's not giving up. Mikael Riha now, lane 11. Currently with a 1-stroke lead over Marek. Double rebound. Line looks good. Oh, bit too soft. Okay, so you still have Tommy Lanta and Matt Ansley deadlocked as Tommy Lanta attempts lane 11. Mikael Riha with 1-stroke lead over Marek Smakel as Mikael Riha looks at lane 12. Double rebound from Tommy. Line looks good. It's in for Tommy. Matt needs an ace here to stay level with Tommy. Gunnar Bengtsson fighting back on lane 10, currently with a 2-shot deficit. Can he ace it? Bit too soft for Gunnar. Mikael Riha, top left, lane 12, hit the cup. Could be a chance for Marek. Matt Ansley now in the top right on lane 11. He knows he needs this ace to stay level with Tommy Lanta. Oh, not quite. If that was a little bit softer, the right to left would have taken that ball into the hole. So Tommy Lanta now has a 1-stroke lead over Matt Ansley. Martin Scopey now on lane 10. Not quite for Martin Scopey. Marek Smakel now on lane 12. If he can ace this, he will tie with Mikael Riha. It looks good. Oh, so close. So we currently have Martin Scopey with a two-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtsson after 10 lanes. Mikael Riha with a one-stroke lead over Marek Smakel after 12. And Tommy Lanter with a one-stroke lead over Matt Ansley after 11. It is still all to play for. You would say, though, that Gunnar Bengtsson has his work cut out.
Mám to zamíst?
Matt Ansley now on lane 12 in the top right, looking for an ace. Mark Smakel should pick up his free ace on lane 13. Matt Ansley can't find that ace that he needs on lane 12. Martin Scopey now, bottom left on lane 11. This would be for a free stroke advantage. Not quite from Martin Scopey. Tommy Lanter now on lane 12, looking for a two-stroke advantage as Mikael Riha picks up his free ace on lane 13. You don't even celebrate when you get an ace on lane 13. It's just getting the job done. Tommy Lanter, top right, lane 12. Not quite from Tommy. You could just see how good the standard of play is at this level. Gunnar Bengtsson now attempting to reduce his two-stroke deficit on lane 11. It's a double rebound shot. Ball remove from right to left as it approaches the hole. Not quite from Gunnar.
To nikomu nepřála, ale... Přeju to víc tobě samozřejmě.
Mikael Riha now in the top left on lane 14. Just a narrow one-shot advantage over Marek Smakel. But make that two shots! Mikael Riha picking up an ace on lane 14. Marek Smakel needs an ace here to keep his deficit at one stroke as Gunnar Bengtsson tries to reduce his two-stroke deficit on lane 12 in the bottom left. Not quite from Gunnar. Great pace. Didn't have the right line. Marek Smakel now taking his time because he knows lanes are running out and he needs this to just stay one behind. Tommy Lanter in the top right picking up his free ace on lane 13.
No, je to asi vyrovnaný takový, ale asi vede. To jsem si říkal, že ten Švéd nebo Fin nebo Švéd, nevím.
Okay, Marek Smakel misses lane 14. That'll be a two-stroke advantage to Mikael Riha as Martin Scopey plays lane 12. Currently with two-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtsson. That will stay at two strokes. Matt Ansley in the top right picking up his free ace on lane 13. No drama there.
Nechceš to navrhnout? Nebo spravit?
Ne, nechci. Ale řeknu někomu, aby to udělal za mě.
Marek Smakel now. On lane 15. Downhill to a rebound. Marek Smakel downhill, hits the rebound. It's in the hole for Marek. Matt Ansley needs this ace. He gets it! He gets the ace that he so desperately needed. Mikael Riha on lane 15. Tommy Lancer then to stay 1 stroke in the lead on lane 14. Gunnar Bengtsson picks up his free ace as Tommy Lancer can't quite make it on 14. Mikael Riha going down the hill on 15 to a rebound. It's in for Mikael Riha. As things stand, Martin Scopey with a 1-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtsson. Gunnar Bengtsson fighting back, as we've seen. Mikael Riha with a 2-stroke lead over Marek Smekel. They've just got 3 lanes to go. Tommy Lanter, Matt Ansley, neck and neck going into the final 4 holes. Gunnar Bengtsson now on lane 14 with a 1-stroke deficit to make back as Tommy Lanter attempts to break the deadlock. Gunner's in on lane 14. It was pacey, but it was AC. Tommy Lanter now down the hill on 15. Hits a rebound. He gets it in. Matt Ansley has to match that to stay tied with Tommy Lanter. Mikael Riha now, lane 16.
I did not see anybody. Okay.
And in the group, Mikael Riha misses on 16. The group that we weren't following, Ladislav Strihel is through to the semis. He's guaranteed now at least €500. Mikael Riha picking up a 2. Matt Ansley down the hill on 15 needs the ace to stay tied with Tommy Lanter. Matt Ansley down the hill. Gets the ace. He stays tied with Tommy Lanter with just 3 lanes to go. Martin Scopey, lane 14. Currently with a 1-stroke lead over Gunnar. Can't quite get the ace though. Marek Smekel. Lane 16, 2 very similar camera angles. So as things stand now, after 12 lanes, it's Martin Scopey with 1-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtsson. After 16 lanes, Mikael Riha with a 2-stroke lead over Marek Smekel. Tommy Lanter, Matt Ansley deadlocked as Matt Ansley now attempts lane 16, the top right. Catches the hill nicely. Not quite. Will it roll back towards the hole? It does a little bit. He should pick that up for a 2. Okay, top left. Marek Smekel on the treacherous lane 17. Two strokes behind Mikael Riha at the moment. Really needs to ace it. And he does. Oh, that could change things. Mikael Riha knows he needs to avoid the danger now on the treacherous lane 17 as Martin Scopey goes down the hill on 15. Tommy Lanta in 16 on the top right, attempting to break the deadlock between him and Matt. Martin Scopey down the hill on 15. He can't find the ace though. Tommy Lanta, 16. Not quite from Tommy. 2 lanes left then to break their deadlock. Gunnar Bengtsson down the hill on 15. He could have made back one of his strokes there, but he couldn't do it. Mikael Riha now on 17. Just has to avoid the danger. And he does. So approaching the final hole now for Mikael Riha and Marek Smekel. It's a hole that you either get a 1 or a 2 on. So Marek Smekel will need an ace because he's currently 1 shot behind Mikael Riha. Tommy Lanta deadlocked against Matt Ansley. Can Tommy break the deadlock here? Top right on lane 17 as Gunnar attempts lane 16. Gunnar needs this ace. He doesn't have it. Tommy Lanta is in the bunker on 17. This could be crucial. Mikael Riha now on lane 18. An ace will guarantee him safe passage into the semi-finals. Can Mikael Riha find this ace on lane 18? Tommy Lanta needs a 2 here on 17. Mikael Riha is through to the semi-finals. Tommy Lanta. He's gone bunker to bunker. Martin Scopey now, lane 16. Tommy trying to save a 3. Oh dear, Martin Scopey lips out into the bunker on lane 16. Tommy Lanta for saving a 3. Tommy Lanta's gone bunker to bunker to bunker. Tommy Lanta for a 4 now on 17. As Martin Scopey looks how to get out of that bunker on 16. It's a tough bunker, that one. Tommy Lanta with a 4 on 17. Can Matt Ansley avoid danger on 17 to secure himself a place in the semis? Martin Scopey now attempting the bunker save on 16. He does it.
That's a great putt, Martin. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know.
So Mikael Riha, Ladislav Strihau are through to the semi-finals. We're just now waiting to see who will be joining them. Matt Ansley, if he can avoid danger here, will be through to the semis. He's also going for the shot down the left. It didn't work out for Tommy. Will it work out for Matt? It does. Beautiful shot from Matt. That could well be Matt Ansley through to the semi-final. Matt Ansley now on lane 18. Just nothing silly, as he knows he will go through. He has a 2-stroke lead. So a 1 or a 2 from Matt Ansley now for safe passage through to the semi-finals, where he will face Mikael Riha. That's good enough for Matt. And with that, Matt Ansley of New Zealand is through to the semi-finals. Now, all eyes on Martin Scopey. Martin currently with a 1-stroke lead over Gunnar Bengtsson, but hasn't played lane 17 yet. Can Scopey avoid the bunkers? When he can, he should make that. Okay, Martin Scopey there with a 2 on lane 17. Gunnar Bengtsson needing to find an ace somewhere with only 2 lanes left. Last year, Gunnar Bengtsson won the Swedish Adventure Golf Masters, earning him a qualification to this very tournament. Can he find the same magic that caused him to win the Swedish Adventure Golf Masters? Can he do it? Not quite. So it will all come down then to lane 18 for Martin Scopey versus Gunnar Bengtsson. Gunnar knows he needs an ace if he's to have any chance of advancing to the semis. This is it for Gunnar. An ace or bust. Oh! That probably is it for Gunnar Bengtsson's journey through the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. You can't say that he didn't give it his all. Martin Scopey now with a 2 required on lane 18 to advance. As long as he doesn't do anything silly, Martin Scopey will be in the semi-finals against Ladislav Shrihau. Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. He got an ace. Martin Scopey will face Ladislav Shrihau in the semi-finals alongside Mikael Riha and Matt Ansley. The semi-finals will run one at a time. There'll only be 2 people on the course. We will, of course, bring you full live coverage of those semi-finals, and those will be starting in about 15 minutes. Do not go anywhere. This is it.
Let's do this! Woo! Sidetracked.
Right, cheeky chappy. Big Riha there, waving to the camera. We've also got the BAMS officer, Kaya, in frame there. Kaya will be doing the live scoring, so neither of these two semi-finalists have to score. And we also have a 1 minute shot timer from when the ball stops that these players will have to contend with as well. This is the semi-finals of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. It's Mikael Riha, the Czech, versus Matt Ansley, the New Zealander. So Mikael Riha will go first. Mikael Riha then, his first shot of the semi-final. Czech Republic versus New Zealand. We've seen great performances from both of these people all weekend. Mikael almost starting off with an ace. The countdown clock will start. Pasi Aho there, the tournament director, making sure that the players can see the countdown. There's a bit of added pressure if the timer goes under 1 minute. That'll be an extra stroke added to the players' scores. Matt Ansley, good shot to start. Okay, all even after lane 1.
Time starts.
Lane 2 now, Matt Ansley. Going the long way round by the looks of it. Up the hill nicely. Oh dear. Ooh. Danger there for Matt Ansley. Now he has a difficult shot for the second putt already. He's only got a minute to make up his mind. He can take a bit more time than that. Is he going to drop? It's a tough putt, this one. Wouldn't expect to practice it. Oh, lovely and confident there from Matt Ansley. Doesn't drop. Remains even par. Mikael Rieher now, lane number 2. Oh, so close from Mikael. Both players on now to lane 3. Even par after 2 lanes. So you got quite a following with them there. The score card, the tournament director, the official photographer, and the production team. Mikael Rieher, lane 3. Not quite.
Time starts.
Matt Ansley then looking to get a 1-stroke lead over Mikael Rieher. It's going backdoor. This looks good. He's done it! He has done it! Matt Ansley draws first blood in the semi-final match against Mikael Rieher. Matt Ansley now leads by 1 stroke.
Zvedněte ruce a tak nad hlavu.
Lane 4, one that you would love to ace. It's a rebound shot up the hill and then down the hill. This could really put the pressure on Mikael Rieher now if Matt Ansley's able to do it. It looks good. It looks very good. Matt Ansley with 2 aces in a row. Mikael Rieher now under pressure, surely. He knows he has to ace this to stay 1 stroke behind. He's taking his time a bit. This to stay 1 stroke behind Matt Ansley. Good rebound. Pace looks good. And he's done it. Okay, 2 aces there. Matt Ansley in the lead by 1 as we approach this lane 5 blind shot uphill. The view of the hole obstructed by those rocks. Mikael Rieher currently 1 stroke behind Matt Ansley. He plays lane number 5 up the hill. Just have to make it up the hill, try to avoid the bunker. It looks good. Excellent pace, not quite. This is the first time in the tournament that the players can see the shot clock. They can see it right in front of them. We have the tournament director holding a tablet with the same time that you can see on the screen at the moment. So it's the added pressure for them. Matt Ansley, if he aces this, he goes 2 strokes clear of Mikael Rieher. Hasn't done it, but stayed safe. Matt Ansley will be first to play lane 6.
Time starts.
Matt Ansley currently with a 1 stroke lead over Mikael Rieher. This lane is definitely aceable. Matt Ansley would like one of those right now. Maybe a bit too fast, you're not a good shot there. First sign of a poor shot from Matt Ansley. Makes a 2. Now, this is Mikael Rieher's chance to go even with Matt. He's making the most of that minute, that's good. This to draw level with Matt Ansley. Line looks good. Oh, not quite. So it's Matt Ansley with the 1 stroke lead as they get to lane 7. Matt Ansley, the last Kiwi, and in fact the last player not from the Czech Republic left in this tournament. The other 3 players, Mikael Rieher, Ladislav Strihal, Martin Skopi, all from the Czech Republic. Mikael Rieher now, lane 7, currently trading by 1 stroke to Matt Ansley. Oh, what an ace from Mikael Rieher on lane 7. That could well put him level with Matt Ansley.
Time starts.
Matt Ansley needs this now to keep his 1 stroke lead. Get up the hill. Don't go back to the other end. Don't go down the hill. Oh dear, that's trouble for Matt. That is going to be very difficult to save a 2. He only has 1 minute to think about it. Don't rush it. Such a narrow line there. Just missing the rock on the right. He gets this, he's even. No. So 2 stroke swing on that hole puts Mikael Rieher now 1 stroke in the lead as we go to lane number 8.
Matt, if there's a lot of wind, you can wait a little bit and I'll stop the clock as well. If there's really a gust. So, yeah.
Faster I go, the faster it
My man. Time starts.
Matt Ansley now trading after that 2 stroke swing by 1 shot. This is another hole that's definitely aceable. We haven't seen him do it too many times today. I think he needs it right now. Good line. Nice. Good bounce. It's in the hole. Matt Ansley not phased there by dropping a shot on lane 7. Comes right back with an ace. Now, Mikael Rieher, if he can ace this hole, he keeps his 1-stroke lead. That also looks good. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, it's been up and down. We're back to level. Matt Ansley and Mikael Rieher are tied up going into lane 9.
Time starts.
It's Mikael Rieher to go first. Both of them on 2 under par for the round. This is a lane that you want to ace. Tournament director Pasiego doing some course maintenance. Mikael Rieher, lane 9. Through the bunkers. It's peeled off. It's peeled off. It catched just the edge of the bunker there. Caused the ball to peel off. It was good pace.
Time starts.
Now Matt has a chance to regain his 1-stroke lead. Line looks good. Pace looks good. It's in for Matt Ansley. He's got his 1-stroke lead back on lane 9.
Time starts.
Matt Ansley now lane 10 with a 1-stroke lead. It's another lane that is definitely aceable. You want to be close to the rock on Matt's right. Oh, a little bit too slow. Now Mikael Rieher has a chance to even things up.
Time starts.
It's pacey. Oh, it almost lipped into the bunker. That would have been a nightmare. That would have been a disaster. He's laughing because he knows he's got away with it. Players, of course, still allowed to check their notes as long as they do that within the 1 minute allotted time. So it's Matt Ansley with a 1-stroke lead going into lane 11. We're looking at the double rebound. Ball will move right to left as it approaches the hole.
Time starts.
It's a very tough lane to ace. Oh, you see that right to left action just put the ball off target. Excellent effort though from Mikael Rieher. Matt Ansley now coming up to lane 10 with a one-stroke advantage. Very, very good shot, but not quite. There's Matt with the one-stroke advantage as they go to lane 12. Not much separating them at the moment. Matt probably regretting the drop shot on lane 7. Mikhail, no drop shots yet. Lane 12, Matt Ansley to go. The one-stroke lead. It's up the hill, down the hill for a backdoor ace. Avoid the rocks, avoid the hole. It's too slow. If it's going to get anywhere near the hole, that'll be a tester for his second putt. Gain 1 minute to think about it. He makes it, okay. Mikhail Riha now looking for an ace to go even with Matt Ansley. Pace looks better. Not quite though. If you're a bit too slow on this hole, what can happen is you just clip the border between the rough and the smooth felt. Takes the momentum out of the ball. Okay, everyone moving now to lane 13. Named after the course owner, Vlastik's present, because it should be a free ace for everyone. So not likely to see any separation here. Yep, nice and easy for Mikhail Riha. No point even celebrating. Yep, Matt's got it too. You do breathe a bit of a sigh of relief though. You don't want to be the person that misses lane 13. Right, lane 14. 5 lanes to go with Matt Ansley. 1-stroke lead. 4 under par. Mikhail Riha 3 under par. Lane 14, definitely aceable. Oh dear. Poor shot there from Matt Ansley. His saving grace is that he can have 30 centimeters away from that rock obstacle, although the ball will move as it approaches the hole. Sign of nerves maybe from Matt. Nice and confident though with the second putt. This is a chance now, and Mikhail will know it. This is a big chance to draw level. Mikael Rieher just needs to hold his nerves. He knows that if he can make the ace here, he will be level going into lane 15. Much better. And it's in. Mikael Rieher draws level with Matt Ansley. 4 lanes to go. We're on to lane 15, which is definitely aceable as well. Mikael Rieher, first to attempt. Down 2 hills, rebound bar into the hole. We've seen people ace this all day. Can Mikael do it now when he needs it the most? Looks good. Yes, it's in. Okay, Mikael Rieher gets an ace here. He's 1 stroke in the lead. Matt Ansley still with lane 15 to play. Matt needs this now to remain level. Oh, I wasn't sure about it, but he did it. Okay. 3 lanes to go. All even here at the semi-finals of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. Both players 5 under par. Excellent scores under the most intense of pressures. Matt Ansley now, lane 16. A little bit of luck involved in this. Up the hill, use the inside slope to try and get the ball to go on the path towards the hole. Up the hill, hit the inside slope. Yep, how's your luck? He hasn't got it. Rolled back to the hole nicely though. Let's focus now, you have this for a 2. Yep, good 2. Okay, Mikael Rieher now deadlocked with Matt Ansley. 3 lanes left to go. Could Mikael Rieher find a career-defining ace on lane 16? Looks good. Not quite. Is he in the bunker? Oh, again, he got away with it a little bit. There's a potential there to lip out into that bunker, which is a tricky bunker to escape from. Okay, no worries for Mikael Rieher then. Lane 17, treacherous, tricky, lane 17 with those 2 bunkers right by the hole, guarding the hole. We have seen so many rounds ruined here, not least by Tommy Lanza that you can see in the picture there, who went bunker to bunker to bunker. All even in the semi-finals. Can Mikael Rieher stay out of danger and advance to the finals? Can he get an ace? Oh no! At the last second, it went into the bunker. He needs to escape it. He cannot go bunker to bunker here. He's got 55 seconds to think about it. Not much time at all. He's gone bunker to bunker. Mikael Ria here in the semi-finals on lane 17 has gone bunker to bunker. So he will certainly drop a shot. How many shots though? This for a free on lane 17. Okay, Mikael Ria gets a free. Now, all eyes on Matt Ansley. An ace will put him 2 strokes in the lead. A 2, if he plays it safe, that will still put him 1 stroke into lead going into lane 18. This is to make the final. We've seen him be so good at this hole today, but now the pressure is right on. Can Matt Ansley avoid the bunkers? It's pacey. Oh, that's tricky. That is tricky. He's avoided the bunkers, but he hasn't got a straight line to the hole. That's going to be affected of the slope of the bunker. This shot is crucial. Oh, he makes it. Matt Ansley with a 1-stroke lead going into lane 18. If he can ace it, it's done. Possibly, quite possibly, the biggest shot of his life so far, right here. An ace sends Matt Ansley into the final. Line didn't look good. No, the line was wrong. The pace was good. Mikael Ria has one final chance to make amends for his mistake on lane 17. An ace from Mikael Ria will force a sudden death playoff to decide who goes into the final. A 2 will send Matt Ansley into the final. It's all or nothing right now for Mikael Ria. No, that is it. Matt Ansley is through to the final of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Mikael Ria couldn't make it just by lane 17, going bunker to bunker. What a story.
5 minutes on the second semi-final.
Stay with us for coverage of the second semi-final. Martin Scopy against Ladislav Striehau.
2 dny v kuse bychom na to dali.
Jo.
Ale zase jsme je nabili přes noc.
Jako Míčka je z toho nadšená, protože je doma. A jak dneska ještě navíc jako všichni chodí, tak je z toho úplně nadšená.
Time starts.
Okay, you join us now for the second semi-final in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. We've just seen Matt Ansley secure his place in the final. Now, Ladislav Shrihal and Martin Scopy are both looking to do the same. Ladislav now on lane 2. Going for the safe shot.
Time starts.
Ladislav Shrihal with a 2 on lane 2.
Time starts.
Martin Scopy now. Or not quite. Not sure if he went for the rebound there, narrowly missed it.
Time starts.
Martin Scopy now, lane 3. Both players yet to score an ace. He's going for the back door. Not quite pacey enough.
Time starts.
Ladislav Shrihal next to attempt lane 3. Looking for the first ace. Probably plays on the slower side. Again, not pacey enough for the backdoor ace. Will the shot timer impact his game here? This will be the first round that he's been subject to the shot timer. Now, this is the first real ace chance of the course. Lane 4. It's a rebound bar up the hill, down the hill, trying to catch that small dish. There's a rebound. That looks good. Oh, just in the dish. Okay. Ladislav gets his first ace. Now, can Martin Scopy respond to it? Could be a bit too fast. Is it going to catch the dish? Yes, it does. Okay. Martin Scopy and Ladislav Shrihal both picking up an ace on lane 4. Now, lane 5, the blind shot up the hill. View of the hole obstructed by those rocks. Danger here is not making up the hill. It's going into the bunker. Players would have practiced many times the shot from the bunker. Good pace. Not quite in.
Time starts.
This looks good. Oh, not quite pacey enough. Both players remain at 1 under par, going on to lane 6. You have to say both players have played exceptionally well all day. Neither one of them have had an easy ride to the final. Martin Scopy took out the Swedish Adventure Golf Tour Masters champion Gunnar Bengtsson. Ladislav Shrihal took out the British Open champion Sevi Kukielka. Both of them have taken down champions. Can one of them now become a champion themselves? Lane 6, definitely aceable. Too slow from Ladislav. Whatever happens in the final, it will be a battle of adventure golf versus traditional mini golf. Matt Ansley from New Zealand, keen adventure golf player Martin Scopy, Ladislav Shrihal honed their skill playing more traditional mini golf. Can Martin now find an ace on lane 6? Pace looks better. Not quite. He will get 20 centimetres relief if he wants it from the bottom of the hill. Special WMF rule for these kind of courses which have steep hills around a border.
All tight. Time starts.
Now, lane 7. Martin Scopy is traditionally good at this lane. Up the hill, has to be on exactly the right line if it has any hope of finding the hole. Not quite. So tricky to get the ball on exactly the right line to the hole. Any kind of deviation will cause the ball to peel off.
Time starts.
Ladislav then. If he can get this, he will have a 1-stroke advantage over Martin Scopy. Oh, only just up the hill.
Time starts.
He makes a 2 though.
Time starts.
Ladislav. First. On lane 8. Hold is definitely, the lane is definitely aceable. Can he do it here? Looks good. Yes, he does. Now Martin Scopey will need to reply with an ace of his own to remain level. That also looks good. Yes, he's done it. Okay. Martin Scopey, Ladislav Strihal are level, heading into lane 9. Martin Scopey to go first. Again, another lane, definitely aceable. Both players currently 2 under par. Oh, just in the dish. Just about an ace there from Martin Scopey on lane 9.
Time starts.
Ladislav Strihal needs an ace here to remain level with Martin Scopey. Line looks good, but the pace is definitely not. It will be Martin Scopey with a 1-stroke lead going into lane 10.
Martin leads by 1. Correct? Time starts.
Now lane 10, both players will be looking to ace this. A shot where you want to go pretty much as close to the rock on the right as Ladislav is looking at it without scraping or touching the rock. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. Okay. Martin Scopey needs the ace here to remain 1 stroke in the lead against Ladislav.
Time starts.
Oh, it's in! It is in! I thought it was too soft, but it's in. Martin Scopey remains 1 stroke in the lead against Ladislav Strihal, going on to lane 11.
Toilet. Time out. 3 hell.
Can I play or I will?
You can play if you want. Yes. Oh. He will play. Ladia, no hurry. Yeah. You can play.
That's no problem with me.
If
Take
you,
a hurry.
As you want. As you want.
I'm always taking the rest of it. No.
Nebo gymnastiku jo?
No, nebo.
Tak se vždycky tady
Out lane 11. You wouldn't traditionally really expect an ace here, although we have seen it happen today. 2 rebounds and then the ball moving right to left as it approaches the hole. There's 2 rebounds, good bouncy ball. Nah, not quite the pace.
Jak co? Dobrý.
Down, please.
Yuri Rimpler there with the broom out.
In case you're watching at home, we are taking a time out for a toilet break, which is allowed, isn't it?
Yes, we are.
We have
Pasi Echo, tournament
we have
director.
Pasi right here, so all the rules are being adhered to. Kaya is just over there taking an official score for the WMF. So everything is done according to the procedure.
Just doing some course maintenance by the looks of it.
So if you're watching at home, maybe you should also have a little toilet break. Go get some cold drink or snacks. I can see Ladja coming back. So we are going to resume our stream anytime now. For those watching at home, I also hope you managed to get a little toilet break. The tension is palpable.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
Ladja seems in no hurry. As relaxed as you can be.
So, time starts. Martin played 2. Voika.
Okay, Ladislav ready now for lane 11. Ace here will tie him. Martin Scopy. Not quite. Okay, on to lane 12.
Za tebou, za tebou. Děkuji.
Martin Scopy still with a narrow 1-stroke lead. The winner here will go on to play Matt Ansley in the final for the title of champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour and the €3,000 prize that goes with it. This looks good from Ladislav. And it's in the hole. Ace here for Ladislav on lane 12. Martin Scopy also needs an ace then to retain his one-stroke lead. Not the easiest lane to ace at all. Looks like a similar shot. Oh, not quite. Okay. Martin Scopy and Ladislav Strihal will be even entering lane 13. Both players, of course,
Is it tied?
expected to get an ace there.
All tied after 12 holes. Time starts.
Ještě kousek.
Martin Scopy, lane 13. Ace expected. Yep. Nothing to worry about.
Time starts.
And ace, of course, as well for Ladislav.
Mě by to normálně nevadilo, ale ona ta kamera ostří automaticky, takže kdo je nejblíž. Ale...
Time starts.
So 2 good ace chances coming up now with lane 13 and 14. 14 and 15, sorry. This could be the defining moments of this match. Can someone pull ahead here over the next 2 lanes? And of course they have lane 17 to contend with later. Ladislav has done it.
Time starts.
Can Martin Scopy match it? The pressure's on him now. He needs it to stay even. Pacey. Oh no, it slipped out into the bunker because of the pace. This is a difficult shot.
Time starts.
An escape here from the bunker would put him 1 stroke behind Ladislav. No. And that's not easy for a free either.
Time starts.
But this for a 2-stroke deficit. Looking like this could be the defining hole of the semi-final. Okay, so Martin Scopy, after that hole 2-stroke swing, is now 2 strokes behind Ladislav.
Radio. Spin.
We're pointing out Ladislav 6 under, no mistakes, 6 aces. Martin Scopey needed an ace there, couldn't find it. This for Ladislav to increase his lead to 3. Surely it would be all over if he was able to do that, barring any complete disasters on lane 17. Looks good. Okay, Ladislav now with a 3-stroke lead going into lane 16.
Time starts.
You take 2 times 50 is 100. For the same horse, yeah, very good. I didn't know that he's so good. Technique is nothing, but he can do it. Sehän se meni. On niitä sattua. Vittu se tämän panee vielä siis. Ui.
Rana.
Nice and safe there from Ladislav.
Time starts.
And Martin Scopey reduce his deficit to 2. Feel like aces now are required by him all the way. No. Right, lane 17 is Martin Scopey's final chance, really. 3-stroke deficit. Needs an ace. Needs Ladislav to have a nightmare. Oh, he's in the bunker. Such fine margins on this hole. He saved himself from the bunker. Now Ladislav just needs to avoid having a nightmare, and he will be through to the final to face Matt Ansley. It's all on this. He's done exactly what he's needed to do. That will be Ladislav through to the final to face Matt Ansley in a battle to become the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour champion.
Time starts.
Can you scooch a bit?
Extremely good score from Ladislav, 7 under par. 4 under par, not terrible from Martin. He's lipped out, but it doesn't matter with a 3-stroke lead. This will be it. And with that, Ladislav Freehell is through to the final to face Matt Ansley in a battle to become the champion of the World Adventure Golf Tour. Join us shortly for that final round.
Are we starting straight away?
Tonttu perkele voitti Martin. Tuolla paskatekniikalla. Tuolla paskatekniikalla voitti Martin.
Start 15:25.
Pahimmista.
one final match. Ladislav Švihel from the Czech Republic, a local on this course, versus Matt Ansley, who you probably couldn't get less local from. Matt Ansley from New Zealand. Both have played exceptional adventure golf all weekend. After this round, one of them will be crowned champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour and win the €3,000 that goes with it. The loser to receive €1,500. Nice, but not quite as good as 3,000. Players are just getting ready. The action will start in a minute.
Okay.
We take a short, very short presentation for the cameras.
Pojďte sem, Láďo.
So, all ready for the 2023-24 World Adventure Golf Tour final, knockout final match between Ladislav Švihel from Brno, Czech Republic, and from New Zealand, Matt Ansley. Game on! Ladia is higher seeded. Ladia, Prove.
Okay, Ladislav Švihel to go first with the practice shot. In about 50 minutes, one of these will be crowned champion, barring any sudden death rounds that go on for a long time.
All right, final, let's
So
go.
here we go. This is it, the end of the road for the inaugural WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Ladislav to kick us off at the conclusion of the tour on lane number 1. Oh, almost.
Time starts.
Ansley now looking for a magic ace on lane number 1. It doesn't happen very often. It would be a good way to start the round. Up the hill, almost. Okay, just stay steady now. Okay, 2's all round after lane number 1.
Okay, please don't move. Time starts.
Matt Ansley now lane number 2. We know he favours the long way round. Should be safer, although last round we did see him hit the pole on our right. You go long way round. Good attempt. Safe 2.
Time starts.
Ladislav now. Also a safe shot from Ladislav. Both players should end up with a safe 2 here.
Time starts.
First real ace opportunity on the course now.
Time stops.
Can ace lanes 1 and 2, but it's difficult.
Time starts again.
So Ladislav Shrihel looking for his first ace on lane 3. See what he's doing with his putter there, making sure his feet are lined up, shoulders lined up, the direction that he wants to hit the ball. Going for the backdoor shot. Pace looks good. It's in. Okay, Ladislav gets the first ace of the round here on lane 3.
Time starts.
Now, Matt Ansley would love to make an ace here to tie it up. Not easy by any stretch. Pace looks good here. Just didn't have the right line. Good shot nonetheless. It'll be Ladislav Shrihel with a 1-stroke lead going into lane 4.
Come on, final, come on.
Time starts.
Now, this is a lane both players will be wanting to ace. The rebound shot up the hill, down the hill, catch the dish. That looks good. And it's in. Matt Ansley with an ace here on lane 4. It's even for the moment, but Ladislav still has ace 4 to play. Congratulations there from his teammates. From New Zealand. We've seen Ladislav ace this lane before. If he can ace it now, he will have a 1-stroke lead in this, the final of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. That looks good. The line wasn't quite there. He fails to catch the dish. First mistake from Ladislav. Things are now even, moving into lane 5.
If any Finnish are watching, I think that would be the time to say Perkele.
Both players 1 under par.
Time starts.
Ladislav now, lane number 5 up the hill. View of the hole obstructed by the rocks. Get the ball up the hill, whatever you do. Bunker's there at the back. The players would have practiced escaping from that bunker. Ladislav is up the hill, he's in the bunker. This will be a test. He would have practiced it many, many times, I'm sure. But nothing is easy in the final of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. Mistake. Mistake from Ladislav. Unexpected as well, you'd have to say. He will drop a shot on lane 5, opening the door for Matt Ansley.
Time starts.
Number of times Ladislav would have practiced that bunker shot, I can't tell you, but you wouldn't expect him to miss it. First signs of a bit of pressure maybe. Now, can Matt Ansley capitalise? He's up the hill nicely. He's in the hole! That's a 2-stroke advantage to Matt Ansley of New Zealand, going on to lane 6.
I told you it's very final. Come on, man.
Time starts.
Now, this lane, of course, both players will be looking to make aces here. Definitely doable. 2 different styles we'll see. Oh, that's a bad shot though from Matt. Matt's in trouble.
Go.
No, he's not. He got lucky. Question will be, did the ball leave the lane at any point?
Signed up for.
Pasiejo's there, so he'll be able to say. I don't think it did, but maybe that was a bit of adrenaline there from Matt. Hit it too far up the hill. First mistake from Matt. It's worked out okay for him. Now, this is Ladislav's chance to get an ace on lane 6 and reduce the 2-stroke deficit he currently faces. Matt really lucky there to get away with a 2. Now, different kind of style of shot from Ladislav. Looks too soft. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's Matt still with a 2-stroke advantage. Going into lane 7.
Time starts.
Ladislav now, lane 7. Pinpoint accuracy required towards the hole, up the hill to the hole. Any deviation from the line and the ball will peel off. It's a difficult ace to make, but it is achievable. He's taking his time. He's only got 25 seconds left on the shot counter.
Okay.
Time's ticking away from Ladislav. He needs to make a move soon. He has to strike the ball now. Yeah, he does it in time. Not a great shot though. Narrowly avoids a stroke penalty there for running out the timer. Stance is complicated. He makes a 2. At Ansley now. two-stroke lead. Can he find an ace and make it a three-stroke lead? Get up the hill. Don't go down the hill on the other side. Is he down the hill? No, because the line was good. If it was a bit more to the left, he might have been down the hill, but he's okay. 30-centimeter relief can be taken from the rock as it's an obstacle. Pasiejo there, making sure the rules are absolutely followed for this final round, both in terms of the timer and the rules on the relief. Matt Ansley makes a 2, keeps his two-stroke advantage as we go to lane 8. Both players surely looking to make an ace on lane 8.
Time start.
That's if you're looking at what Passie's holding there. It's a shot timer, so all players can see it. It's the same one we've got on our screen. Ooh, bad shot. This could be Ladislav's chance to reduce his deficit to 1. Okay, that's a 2.
Time start.
Now, can Ladislav reduce this deficit to 1? Certainly we'll be looking to do it here. Oh, and that's a mistake from Ladislav. Hit the rock on the left on the way down.
Time start.
He seems really shaken by the pressure, you have to say. This is uncharacteristic of him. He's played absolutely superb adventure golf all weekend. He misses. That'll be a three-stroke advantage for Matt. Plenty of opportunity still left, though, for Ladislav.
14, 17. Matt 3 up. Time starts.
Ladislav surely looking for an ace here to reduce his three-shot deficit. Definitely makeable. Through the bunkers. Keep the line right so it doesn't get off put by the bunkers. That looks good. That's an ace for Ladislav. He reduces his deficit to 2. Matt still with this lane to play.
Time starts.
This to keep his lead at 3. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Time starts.
You can't take too long there. Got a minute to make the shot now. If he can escape this bunker, it'll be a 2-stroke lead. This is an extremely tough shot. No. So a 2-stroke swing there in the favour of Ladislav. Matt's lead is back to 1.
Matt 1 up.
A Daně.
Lane 10. Both players will be looking to make this ace as well. Matt will be playing close to the rock on his right. Close to the rock.
Come.
Okay, he's got the hole. He has got the hole. That's exactly how you reply to getting a free on the previous lane. He's bounced back. Now, Ladislav needs his ace to keep his shot deficit at 1 stroke. It looks good. It looks very good. Perfect shot for Ladislav there. He gets an ace. Remains 1 shot behind Matt Ansley.
But it's where I sit.
Time starts.
Lane 11 now. 2 rebounds up to the hole. Ball will move from right to left. That looks good. Oh, just didn't quite have the pace. The line was good. Ansley now probably looking just to play it safe. An ace would be amazing. It'll take a 2, you would have thought. Okay, double rebound.
Oh.
Close, very close. Great shot though. It's a good sign for Matt.
Time starts.
In 12 now for Matt. With 1 stroke lead. Good shot. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Now, this could be Ladislav's chance to even things up going into lane 13. No, looked a bit slow. Okay, lane 13 now. Unless anything extraordinary happens, you would expect both players to make an ace here. Ladislav will be first. Yep, no problems as expected. Matt now.
Time starts.
Yep, so both players picking up their free ace. It's Matt with a narrow 1-stroke lead. With 5 lanes left to play, the next 2 lanes are definitely opportunities for someone to make a move. Will it be Matt here on lane 14?
Go.
Oh,
I try, Matt.
so close.
Time starts.
So it's Ladislav with a chance to even things up. Definite chance here for Ladislav. No, good pace, but the completely wrong line. So, no movement onto lane 15.
Time starts.
Ladislav, who will be first. Both players really expecting to make an ace here. Feeling like they probably need to make the ace here. Of course, lane 17 is pending. Ladislav then down 2 hills, rebound bar, hopefully into the hole. That looks good. Yes, he's done it. So Matt will need to reply with an ace of his own to keep his 1-stroke lead. Pressure is on. No. And that's it. Things are even now. Don't think I've seen Matt miss this hole all day. So, with 3 lanes left to play, things are even here at the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. Lane 16 now, a bit of luck required. If you get good luck, you can go straight into the hole. Bad luck, you could lip out and go in the bunker. Catches the hill nicely. Hasn't found a hole. Would the ball roll back a little bit? Does. Not the easiest shot, though, under this kind of pressure. Okay, Ladislav now.
Time starts.
How's his luck? Looks like the shot was a little bit slow. So, very possibly, this final could be determined by the treacherous lane 17. 2 bunkers that you can see there guarding the hole. If you don't go straight for the hole, you could well be in one of those bunkers. It's Ladislav to go first. It's all to play for now. Lane 17, we've seen so many times today. It's changed the fate for so many players. Can Ladislav avoid the bunker? An ace here will set him on a good path to becoming champion. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, he looks like his path to the hole could be obstructed by that bunker. He's going at it quite quickly, so maybe not. No. No. So he will drop a shot. The question is, how many can he escape this bunker? You've seen him escape it before. Oh, it was pacey, but it's in the hole. Okay, Matt Ansley. An ace here would probably make him the champion. A 2 will give him a 1-stroke lead going into lane 18. Desperately trying to avoid the bunkers. It's Matt Ansley on lane 17. Think he's found the bunker? Yes, he has. Now, if he can escape it, he will have a 1-stroke lead. He's got a chance. After this hole, it'll be radio silence from me, so I will join the course. Oh, but he's out of the bunker, so things are all tied going into 18. Both players will be looking for an ace.
Oh, drama till the last lane.
All even after 17. Match to play. Time starts.
To jsem takhle to bude. Takže bude náhlas od jedničky.
Oj.
Nice, very nice.
Time starts.
4000krát Laďo, tak jedem.
Play.
Now, start.
Běžte tam kolem nich, běžte kolem nich.
Tady máš, Mišáka. Big congratulations, Raja.
Where do you want me to go? Can you just speak?
Ladislav Treehouse. After 11 tournaments across 10 countries, 3 continents, Ladislav Treehouse, you have beaten 300 of your fellow competitors. You are the official champion of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour and the winner of the €3,000 prize. Congratulations. Dáme si prcka, vole. Ladislav, congratulations. How are you feeling right now?
I feel great. Něco dál?
No, dodal. Já jsem měl takový tajný cíl, dostat se do semifinále.
There was a secret goal of getting to the semis.
Trošku jsem to překonal.
But I did beat this goal.
Okay. What do you think it took to become champion?
Co si myslíš, že to stálo, abys to vyhrál?
Poctivý trénink.
Just a lot of practice.
Bydlím tamhle v tom paneláku.
I live in that block
V
of
tom
flats.
oranžovým. Mám to kousek.
In the orange one. And I can be here every day.
Okay, where is Matt? Matt, do you want to come in?
No, it's rich.
Matt, it's been a long tournament, a long tour. After all of this, second place, how are you feeling?
This is a dream. There's no way coming from New Zealand that we expected to. Top 16 was our ultimate goal.
Okay.
To make the final was, I'm still in dreamland. Yeah.
And you only just got through to the top 16,
Yeah,
right?
50 on the cut.
On the cut, and
Yeah.
then in the knockouts, you got all the way to the final.
Yeah, I had nothing to lose.
Yeah.
No one really expected much, so and I had no idea how I would go. So.
And how do you feel that round went?
It was great up until lane 9.
Yeah.
And then the whole world saw my terrible shot.
Yeah.
But had my chance, I did not take it. So, yeah.
Okay. And now, looking back over the whole tour, what's the feeling now as you're standing here?
1 year ago, I was not interested in mini golf in New Zealand.
Okay.
And now here I am. And I don't know. I don't show it, but I am incredibly happy.
Yeah.
So next year, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ladislav, can I get you here one more time, please? Thank you, Matt. Now, Ladislav is the champion. If you think you have what it takes to be the champion next year, go to WMFWAGtour.com to find adventure golf events near you. We had them all over the world. One more time, everyone. Let's hear it for our champion, Ladislav Treehouse. Well done. All right.
And we'll see you next year. Well, actually, we'll see you in just a week. Then we are gonna have our next WMF Tour event. Thank you and good night. Should I stop it?